OBS. You're gonna listen to Spotify. Yeah. Oh. Whoop. Okay. All right. All right. Restarting Spotify. Hey, there we go. All right, chat room. It's that time. Where are you? There we go. No, go. Go on.
A short respite
Hates me or
and
something.
time for the next fight.
What's up, Clarence? Bro. There we go. Good. There we go. Hell yeah. Excuse me. I saw you. I don't think I want to just find you. You know this granny, friend? I do not. She's just staring ahead, laughing one moment, then weeping the next. Scary. She misses someone. Why doesn't she just talk to that person face to face? Sounds good, Clarence. Enjoy your lie down. Humans are so hard to understand. It would be great if everyone was happy every day. You're not wrong, curious bird. Goodbye. I'm returning to the great tree. I wish you and the granny happiness too. What a sweet bird. What a lovely bird. I love that bird. I'm gonna name that bird George. Yo, Sunday, I just met George.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Well, that poses an issue.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Whoa.
As for the person who employed its power,
Hi, Ether.
it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I should stream to Discord.
You should do that.
Boop.
I'll pull up your stream once Tibbers ends.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, what's up, Max? I don't know what that means. You're gonna need to translate.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
I'll be right back, actually.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Oh my god. Silk Eye, Westfield, thank you so much for the raid. I need to set up like a shout out command because I can only shout out one person at a time. Everybody, if you don't know them already, go follow Silk Eye and Westfield from the great organization known as OEG. We love OEG. Great people over there, great friends. They just got done with a Marvel Rivals tournament, which was great fun. I was part of that. So, you know, go give them some love. And thank you both for the raids. Much appreciated.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid tippers. Thank you guys so much for hosting that Marvel Rivals tournament. It was awesome. Raid City, that's what I'm saying, Max. You all should also go and follow Tibbers. Also part of OAG. Also a very lovely person. Oh yeah, your raid went through. You're good, Westfield. Let's see, can I go ahead and do another shout out? 40 seconds. Okay, well,
Hello.
hey, Wongo. Thank you so much for the follow, West. Much appreciated.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well. We just started.
Nice. Ooh, alright, alright. Let me crack open stream.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
Alright, can I hit the nether shout out? Second shout out? Here we go. Let's see. There we go.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
And make sure you all go follow Westfield.
Supporting
Sadly,
the
his
cause.
last Twitch account got banned due to some unfortunate circumstances. So make sure you go follow him on his new account. He would
Wait,
he would definitely appreciate all of it.
What was their old account name?
Westfield with 2 Fs.
Oh, okay. I don't think I knew them to begin with. Oh well.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the
Alright,
head of the Oak
hop in and see what's
family,
going on. Have fun,
I'm
Penacony.
responsible for
Alright,
ensuring
thank you, One Go. Have a
Penacony's
good one.
promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Well, you know, they do call me the galactic baseballer. Because I be galactic baseballing. For real, for real. Thank you for shouting out, Tibbers.
You're welcome.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Hey, Tropical. How you doing?
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
There's a chest down there. Don't think I don't see you. Ah! How's Honkai so far? It's really awesome.
I may have been quick to step up to
Penacony
the
is
plate, but
pretty
confronting
fucking
the
cool
Dream
so far.
Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh?
Apparently only gets way
Even
crazier.
you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
What?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lakework, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Hi, Max.
Not enough to say me,
Max!
but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko,
I always
were
prove
you
myself.
the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Galactic Baseball Supremacy!
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Sure I
You're
can.
full of
I just did.
energy. Please
Hi, chat.
send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink.
Ooh. Okay, there we go.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Another reveal. I love reveals. We're in a walking mode. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Wait.
Revealing.
Nope, there we go.
Man, you're revealing on stream. That's
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker. The Watchmaker was a nameless? They might have heavily hinted at this or something, and I just didn't get it, but, yeah. Hey, Dino.
I have no context for the Star Rail plot, so, yes, question.
Thank you, chap. I appreciate you and all your valuable insight.
Yeah, you. No worries. I'm always here for insight.
So knowledgeable. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I just had to get that chest. Another chest! Chest!
Not bad luck.
Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
How much is left of Honkai? The story? That's out right now. A little bit more.
A lot.
In terms of how much story is left. In terms of how much more story this game is going to have, a lot. But until I'm caught up, not too much more.
Let's have a look.
I'm most of the way through the game at this point. As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web, gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Because of how I use the word indubitably, I can never not see that word and
Seriously?
just not take it seriously at all.
There's
Indubitably.
nothing
I
inside
fucking
this
hate
dream
merch.
bubble?
This character needs to shut up.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Thanks, Gallagher. Super helpful.
Can I borrow your pet? I need
He's
to
the
make a
goat.
trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
I am quite fond of him. Boot Hill.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
I got
The
flashbanged
Astral
by that
Express?
voice actor.
But I
Bell's
thought-
voice actor.
Watch out.
I got flashbanged by that random NPC's voice actor because it's Bell.
Yes, my companion's already checked
Gotcha.
in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Oh my
A
fucking
new
god.
nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Okay, hey, how stupid this guy is. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
He's
This is why I
my
haven't built this
fellow
character.
trailblazer. We
This is exactly why I want to
got
build
his
this character.
invitation
This guy is so
before
awesome.
He
You don't
boarded
even
the
have him,
express.
If I had
so
him,
he
I would
wasn't
build him.
registered in your system.
I
Is
also
it
just don't like
possible
single
to
target.
accommodate him as well?
What do you think?
I just don't like single target damage. I played the first 3 planets with only single target damage.
You would hate Fei Xiao.
The first transport is away.
Yay!
On command.
Sorry, that was a mistake.
No way, I couldn't tell.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that
Bro,
those
she
guests are
called
still
for
in
like
the
2
dreamscape.
seconds. Was like, damn, can't reach him. Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
What the fuck is that noise, Ion?
What noise?
Do you have like a fan or something on?
I have a heater on.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Have you been able to hear it the whole time?
Just when you talk, I heard it for a second. I don't hear it now.
Ah, okay.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I feel like they can't do that. I feel like that might be a safety hazard.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
You know, be a little bit of an asshole. I mean, you don't have to like, you don't have to be all like that. You know, you could like.
No, but he's real as fuck.
You could say please. I don't know if he's real as fuck for that. She's just doing her job. She don't get paid enough to deal with this.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
She's not gonna be able to reach him either.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
The effect on his voice sounds so fucking cool, dude. I love it.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Hell yeah, I'm playing Boot Hill. Damn, that's got range. Holy fuck. Dude, look at that. God damn.
I mean,
I killed that dude. It's true, I just never seen a character that has that much range before.
Doesn't March have that range too?
March? Maybe? I have no idea. I have not played March in, like, months. Actually, now I'm curious. That is not... Let's see, where the hell is March? What the hell is March? She's actually not on here. What? Am I blind?
Damn, you simply don't have March.
I do
She's
have
right
March.
there. I'm staring at her. You just.
Oh,
on
I
her.
just...
Yeah,
she's on...
You
so
have to switch it.
I forgot. They aren't separate. It's like I saw that, but I forgot she's like the Trailblazer.
Silly fella.
Alright, let's see. No. Okay, Marsh got range too. Damn. Why do you keep coming into my chat room and calling me stinky? What the hell?
It's true if you.
It's not. This is.
Who called you stinky?
This is false. Viper
Who's
called me
bidding?
stinky.
Oh.
No, Viper. Maybe you're stinky. Maybe you're smelling yourself. You ever thought about that?
I mean, I don't know, Ion. You gotta be pretty stinky if they can smell you from Asia.
That's why I'm suggesting maybe they're smelling themselves. Because they're the stinky one. You know, Viper, maybe you're stinky. Boom, got him.
Viper, you can be a hater, but you'll never be Close to Ion's #1 hater.
That spot is already taken.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, are you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly,
Thank you, Aether.
I don't really
You're
even
welcome.
know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria.
Being a hater's
we
enough,
have
don't need to be number
festivals
one.
like
That's
that all
fair.
the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Fudging
This is true.
clues,
This is
man.
true, Bahil. It's true.
He needs some fudging
Have-
clues, you know?
Yeah, real. Have a lot of fun just shooting his gun.
Look at his enhance.
Locked and loaded.
That's pretty cool.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, yes, Acheron cutting through the dream. Yep, everything's going smoothly. Nothing to worry about here.
Not one fucking thing.
That's a relief to hear.
That scene, honestly, has been living in my head rent-free ever since I first saw it.
Yeah.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So...
What, Aether?
Seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
How's everyone? I'm doing pretty well, Viper, thank you. I just got done with a Marvel Rivals tournament hosted by OEG. It was really cool. I tried streaming it, but Marvel Rivals was like kind of kicking me in the ass today, so I don't know why it didn't want to run well, but I couldn't stream it. But yeah, pretty good. Now I'm going through Penacony, which I've been wanting to do. First set was against Daniel's team. We got stomped. Second set we actually won 2-1, which was kind of surprising. And then the third set, we fought a team that was even better than Daniel's team, so we got stomped again. Like, it wasn't even close. And then the fourth match, it was like a 4v4. Which is, that game in a 4v4 format is very different from a 6v6.
Yeah. The traffic cones won, by the way. I don't know who that is.
About traffic cones?
The team called the traffic cones won.
Oh, that was probably the
Broly
Grandmaster's
command
team.
grab. Come here, bitch.
Bitch.
Damn.
I was wondering who was gonna command grab. I should have known it would be Max.
Yeah, you already command grabbed them.
So I haven't played Rivals. Rivals is pretty cool. I quite enjoy that game.
Rivals fucking sucks.
We don't really count Aether's opinion, but yeah.
If it was actually like well optimized and like a decent game, sure. That shit
It is.
sucks.
It's a pretty fucking good game, but I agree it does need optimization improvements.
I think people are just really excited to
I
have
agree.
a Overwatch, but
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of
I do
organizing
like
the council and managing
being able to just
everything
pick up a
inside
character and being able to play the
and
game and not feeling
outside
like
the
I'm getting
dream
shit on because everyone has been playing the game since the start of the game's lifespan. Space, you need to enjoy her, so I count Aether's opinion. That's fair. But Aether's biased because he's a stinky Overwatch player.
I'm not biased.
He's very biased.
I say I hate Overwatch too. Overwatch is also an ass game.
Well, but you see, so you say you like that one more than Marvel Rivals, so you know that's a pretty stinky opinion.
If you weren't streaming, I'd disconnect you from this VC.
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
What?
Bro, if you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
You just say bro. Oh my god.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now.
Hey, Squanto.
Even if the
Oh
family
my god, my
has
mic. How's it
ulterior
going?
motives, they couldn't
What's
have
up?
anticipated us showing up here.
By the way, I don't think I said it to you.
We're the surprise factor for them.
I could have said the joke of that I haven't spoken to y'all in a year, but I figured I'd spare you from that. Yeah,
you
that
already did, Death. Instant.
that I am feeling devious enough to at least mention that I could have done that. But anyways,
I understand that,
haven't fucked
Viper.
Temkin since last year. It's kind of peak.
I know. I think my favorite one is that one of my friends was hanging out with for New Year's was like, dang, I haven't showered since last year.
It's true.
Anyways, how's it going?
It's going. I'm playing Honkai.
We're actually progressing in Penacony after like a month. This is crazy.
Hey, I streamed the day before yesterday.
Well, I
And a couple
know
days
I was
before
here
that.
for that one. I meant before that.
You were here for the one before that as well.
All right, has Firefly achieved Dragon install?
Yes.
Let's freaking go. Huge developments today.
It's true. But that was the other day, so you know, huge developments that day.
Finally, I know, she
They don't want
finally
to
reached
attract
below
unwanted
20%
attention
health.
from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
Also, I was playing.
VIP
My
lackeys
friend
are
got me
keeping
the
a close
Guilty
eye
Gear
on this
board game
hotel.
for Christmas.
Huh?
Yeah.
We played it, so there's like cards that, and they have like boost effects on them, right? It's like they're usually like just generic little blurbs, and sometimes they have some flavor, right? Like one of Potemkin's is Armor-Clad Faith, right? I think it's funny because
If I were a
the
family member,
boost for Garuda
I'd find an
Impact is
official
called Kara
excuse and
Cancel.
keep the surprise factors here.
Nice.
If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Also,
Of
I tried
course,
writing
we
the
don't
script
need
today,
to
and
walk
dang,
into their trap.
script writing is hard.
I gave a backup plan.
Yes.
To
You're
the
writing a script
keeper.
for.
If it turns
I'm
out we
writing a
won't be
video
allowed to enter
for
the dreamscape,
generally
she'll order a drink
just
for me
talking
in
about
the VIP
current patch
lounge at the
Potemkin, like season 4
hotel.
Potemkin.
In reality,
Like namely, like I would just say counterplay, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, just do this and do whatever time, because no, that's not how fighting games work. So like I wanted to do like an in-depth like
secret
look at
signal.
like, okay, you know,
That's
here's
right.
like what this option is,
A
and like
concrete
here's some
object
good
can
options to
indeed
defeat
help
it,
the
and
memo
Potemkin can
keeper
do these things to
establish a
counter it, but like
connection
you know
with
the whole
you.
point is that you do this to make
to
to
boot
try
hell,
and like make
If
the
you have more backup
like
plans
risk
in the
reward
future,
favor you more, and that like
I
and
hope
like
you'll let me
have better
know in
RPS
advance.
situations in these, and then you can use those to leverage out advantage to win. Like that's kind of the like
I'm
general basis.
sorry,
I just want to go over like
but
because
it's
there's
one
some
of my
points in,
quirks.
like how you can
I
fight
have too
Potemkin that,
many
like
unreliable
there are
friends.
he does have
And if
like
I reveal that I have
weaknesses this
backup
patch, and I think there's
plans,
some that he's even
things
gotten
can-
from season 4, but it's just
things
like
can go
because it's like
awry.
really easy to see
And
like when
that
like an
would leave
extreme
all
archetype character
backup
like
plans
Potemkin
completely
gets
useless.
like significant like changes. It's really easy to see
How
the
do we
buffs
get
from those,
into
but
the
like,
VIP
like,
lounge?
the nerfs tend to be like a lot more subtle, unless it's like
And
somebody's
where
got like
my
shots.
street smarts come into play.
Squanto,
What's up?
I'm a cowboy.
You just
You're
killed
the
freaking Fei Shao.
lobby manager.
Yeah, temporarily. They did. I didn't have a say in it.
Dang. she's been taken out back. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Boot Hill shot her.
That's what I was gonna ask. I'm glad that
Yes,
this is
I
what has
am.
happened.
How
I'm
may
glad that
I
my
assist
assumptions
you?
were correct.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but
yeah, no, I wanted to make a video for just
now
talking about
she's
stuff like that for
nowhere to
Potemkin,
be
so I just started
found.
writing out a video today.
We've
I'm like,
been
dang.
waiting here
I was like, oh, this is gonna be that hard. I can
without
just ramble.
any
And I'm like, dang.
food or
Like,
water.
one, there's a lot.
What the fork, man?
But the big
Is this
problem
how
is like all the
the
stuff that
family
isn't just
treats
like
its
the
guests?
actual like
What the fork?
information.
Is this your idea of
That's
street
it. Close the game.
smarts?
Shut down the street.
Starting
Wrap
an
it up.
altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
This motherfucker's terrified. He has a gun on his hip. What's he gonna do with it?
Just like that.
It's
Just-
true.
Just don't call yourself Nameless
Wait,
next
do you
time.
like the Yu-Gi-Oh character where like one of his arms
This
is just a
or
freaking
something
revolver?
else.
No.
Certainly will.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, then why'd you do it?
Because I'm an idiot.
Gentlemen.
Stop wasting all your points.
Fuck you.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived
Yeah, like
too
his like
early
left
and
arm is just a
it hasn't
freaking
come
revolver.
yet.
It's not actually a revolver, but like it's
Let's
absolutely
see
designed
what
like one.
kind of juice malts you all have here.
I mean, he is a robot.
Well, give me a glass of
He is a robot.
Hingham
Or like
Valley,
a
40
half robot,
years.
cyborg, whatever.
I'll have it
Okay, I was
neat.
about to say I enjoy it. It's like if they
No
make this like a
ice.
full-on robot and they're just like, all right, so how are we gonna design this robot? Okay, we're gonna make him like a cowboy, right? We're gonna give him some robotic arms and stuff like that. Give him some nice cybernetic parts, and then give him the most luscious hair you could ever imagine.
And sharp teeth.
That is some pretty luscious hair.
Okay, the sharp teeth could at least be excused as like an attack mechanism if you're like building a robot. Like the luscious hair literally does nothing.
That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a
All right, it adds to the aesthetic. It is plenty.
That's why they did it.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
If you ever tell me Laboom juice, I'm going to kill you on the spot.
That's real.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Yeah, no, what's up, Ether? What's the problem?
You don't have dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel every day?
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
I like that he's just like, yeah, as
Let's
long as
give
you're
the
paying
memo
for it, I don't
keeper
care.
another half
Pretty
system
much.
hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Thank you for the lurk, Jinx.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
Me. I would do it.
It's like asking for a death wish.
I know you would.
What?
Yeah, just like, ever since I met you, I'm like, he's someone that would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers.
I'll back off. My fault. I didn't know who I was messing with.
Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo
Ionic gravitational Bennington III.
When he said saying, I was like, I thought he said like the saying, and then it's like freaking like Vegeta's gonna show up, the Prince of all Saiyans, to conquer Penacony.
Hell yeah, dude!
Showing up.
Talking.
Just like Vegeta and Nappa
Do all
crash
the
into Penacony
talking.
on the freaking Saiyan pod.
That'd be wild.
Well, you know what I mean.
Let's be real, it's only a matter of time.
Even though
true.
the Galaxy Rangers have been
If we
out
get
of
that
sight for
crossover, I'm
years,
dropping this game immediately.
We've been keeping an eye on
I'm
this
sure.
region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with
You're
the
not a fan
Annihilation
of
Gang,
peak gaming.
much less
I
the
hate to say
Rangers.
it.
But that
Aether
Acheron
just hates
lady,
Dragon Ball.
she doesn't
True.
seem like a lunatic
Damn.
at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows
Doesn't matter if
exactly
you
when
like
to
or hate, you
hold
should
back
acknowledge peak when you
and when
see
to
it.
strike without
No.
mercy.
Okay?
And do you believe that someone like her would have
Like
an
what else do you
ulterior
want me to
motive
say?
in impersonating
Okay.
a Galaxy Ranger?
That's how you win arguments. You just simply say no.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
say no.
entirely sure, but I do have my
End
suspicions.
it. Just like say
Maybe
something
she knows a
completely
Galaxy
unrelated and
Ranger,
unhinged, and then just say, and
Perhaps
never
she's
elaborate.
trying to lure us out for
You,
some
you'll have
reason.
effectively won the argument because the other
Which I
person will have
can't
completely
figure out.
forgotten what they were arguing about because they're now so
Anyway.
bewildered.
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual.
You mean something like
Unless
this?
The
You're
invitations
built
were
like a
sent by
Bolivian
them.
water bug with shoes on.
If that's the case, it's even more
wish shoes on was
intriguing that
unnecessary.
the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony.
I'm probably built like that, you're right.
You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
I mean, you know.
People do stupid things.
I mean, Aaron knows what I actually think he's like, because I sent him a DM and
They
I was like, man,
abandon
you
their
look like this guy from this
principles when
movie.
self-interest is involved.
You did do that.
They believe in things they
It
know
was
they
freaking Chris
shouldn't.
Pratt, wasn't it?
Fudge. They even break
No,
their
it's
own rules.
I'll DM it to you because I don't want to say it on stream.
Now you've piqued my interest. What do you mean you can't say it on
I don't want to say it on stream because the resemblance is uncanny, and I don't want his Twitch chat to know what he looks like unless he wants them to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hate that that's the description you use. Oh my god. And I can never hear the name of that without thinking of the one freaking video that pops up like every 5 months on Twitter. And
I
it's
don't know what video you're talking about, so.
thing.
But eons don't.
It's a
They
stupid
stick
video
to
that
their
like
determined path and never
I only
turn back,
recognize because of how much it
even
pops
if they
up.
reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Oh my
Even
god.
with limited insight
Dang it,
and
Hang,
judgment.
no one freaking cares. I swear to God. Like I heard that, and I'm just like.
But I agree that people must
this is
take
like
responsibility for their choices.
How many pieces of media
no
can
one
I get
else
this
can do
the
it for
point
'em.
of this from?
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
The real Galaxy Rangers are the friends they made
figure out
along
her
the
true
way.
intentions.
The real what?
I said the real Galaxy Rangers were the friends we made along the way.
True. Does that mean you're a Galaxy Ranger?
What?
I mean, you're a friend that I made along the way, so does that mean you're a Galaxy Ranger? Are you ranging the galaxies?
I don't know, maybe.
Me when I range my galaxy.
Hell yeah, dude. It's my favorite pastime.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
Also, dang, Aether left on that.
This is my final backup plan.
Can't believe Aether left on me just getting mad at Dan Hang for no reason.
Yeah, he's like that sometimes.
You sure
No, I
have a
think
lot
it's
of
really funny
cards
to
up your
just,
sleeve.
imply that specific reason, like to like imply like a very specific thing is the reason someone left.
Well,
It's like dang.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Oh, what was your last
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Command grab. Alright, command grab in the bag. Y'all have fun with them.
Thanks, Guyfer.
What?
Fuck you.
Command grabbed and then immediately neutral suit.
I hope Skyfer wasn't too mean to you, Max.
No, it was okay.
Okay,
I was
cool.
showing him my updated overlay stuff that I'm gonna use after I'm done moving.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And I was telling him about the Guilty Gear mod that was going to commission.
Yeah. Alright, this is for Subscribe for Discord. The Beam Team VC users only.
What?
I'm leaking something.
Oh, okay.
It's the themes doesn't really fit with each other, but it's a work in progress. But the actual like mainline overlay definitely fits a lot better.
Pretty hot.
What?
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Ain't no way you posted a plink.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta get rid of them. I don't know. Let me get rid of them.
I know those are sick. Those are sick.
Yeah, those are really cool.
I'll find something that more or less fits a little bit better anyway later.
Doc posted the 10-minute video on that. I see that. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
shut the fuck up.
No, that's sick. My fault. Wasn't meant to be a bad thing.
Bro, Eisen got the rudest glow up for no fucking reason. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you later.
Alright, sleep well.
Later.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, back to Penacony.
What's your plan?
Squanto, can you explain for Don Hung? What's your plan?
Huh? Don Hung?
Yeah, he's asking what your plan is. What's your plan?
Dog, I got mad at him, and I'm gonna be so real. While I was doing my fake, anger session, I completely missed what he said.
I mean, like, all you gotta worry about right now is he's asking what your plan is. So what's your plan?
I think he should call the shoot. I think you should call the Mighty
Me too.
Morphin Power Ranger.
It's morphin' time. What were you gonna say, Max?
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just
Simple.
died because I ate a
grab
couple
some
of
hostages
Oreos,
and use
like,
them as
freaking got
barbecue
like
chips with
the
the family.
freaking dust got stuck
Or
in my
maybe we
throat,
can
and I
even
just started
take
dying.
their identities.
The Oreos
But
really did not want you to talk about the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
No, what happened? No, what happened is I'm actually allergic to the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and so when I mentioned their name, it's like the devil struck me, and then I just freaking started dying.
Your blood started boiling immediately.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Brother has
Would
a-
you like to cancel that
has a
Asdonis
crosshair
White
in his
Oak you just
eyeball.
ordered?
Huh?
Wait,
As Donna's White Oak.
Yeah, look at Buddha's eyes.
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha.
When-
Looks
when
like
you
you
get
are
a-
a bit
It's kind of
intoxicated,
hard to see right now. I'm
esteemed
having to
guests.
like look through a telescope.
You ordered a bottle of
You know what,
Asdonis
Squanto?
White Oak
That
just
seems like
a
your
moment
problem.
ago.
I can see it just fine, actually.
Looks
You're
like
right,
your
I am
memo
a skill
keeper
issue.
friend has finally arrived.
First name skill, last name issue.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway,
Oh
let
my
me
god,
check.
this character is so freaking
Well,
corny and it's
fork me. It says Donna's
He's
White
corny
Oak,
in the.
all right.
He's so corny in the
He
coolest
also
way,
has a
and coolest way
freaking
ever.
bullet ear. I hate it here.
Dude, Boot Hill's so fucking awesome. I've only known this man for like 10 minutes, but I love him to death.
Max, as someone that just joined, like, you know, after 8 of the 10 minutes have passed, from what Ion's saying, factor cap.
True.
I also love that
I said
instead of
factor
cussing,
cap!
I also love that instead of cussing, he says fudge and then what the fork. It's so awesome.
Have you heard of
Man,
Lemris
let my man
from-
say the F word.
Have you heard of
I'll be
Have you heard of
waiting for you on the
Lemris from
Astral
Puyo Puyo
Express.
Tetris?
Does that mean? Wait? So Max, does this mean that Boot Hill was able to cuss before he became whatever he became? So maybe,
Well, everybody. Oh,
depending on when he
of course,
became this.
Of course, everybody can cuss.
I don't know, man. I haven't heard an F-bomb yet.
Can we get a tier list based on how likely Honkai Star Rail characters are to say swear words?
Boot Hill would be S tier.
Of course, because he's literally cursing. He just can't.
He's being censored.
No, Boot Hill goes in a different tier, which is that like literal physical restriction.
No, he goes into the tier already does it. It just you don't know because he'd be saying fudge and shit.
The one I'm curious about is people that play the game. What does
No,
Silver
you
Wolf
need
go in
one
that
of
tier
those
list?
spectrum charts where you have like knows how to swear and swears.
Yes. Where does Silver Wolf go in this tier list?
She swears.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Dude, she's a gamer. There's no way.
No, yeah. Chap, you say that knows how to swears and does it, but then you have like the one above it of like chronic. Like it's just like chronic cussers.
Yeah, it's the spectrum. Boot Hill
Silver
knows
Wolf-
how to swear and swears. So does Silver Wolf.
Silver Wolf swears like a sailor, 100%.
And then you have the innocent summer children at the bottom.
March.
March
is
would
up there.
never cuss.
I was gonna say Firefly, probably.
Firefly doesn't.
No,
seem like-
Firefly definitely be swearing when she's wearing Sam.
That is true.
Firefly would do it like it would. Firefly's the character where it's like they would drop the swear to let you know things have gotten serious. It's like that type of character. Where it's like you just
The
hear
character
it,
that
like,
would never
your eyes
swear
go
unless
wide as
shit
you look
gets
over.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually a very fun tier list. We need to actually go over this tier list at some point. Unlike how likely Honkai Star Rail characters are to swear. That'd be peak.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back?
Hey, it's Pom Pom.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests.
Oh, just in time.
More Galaxy Rangers.
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
Where does this character
My
land?
apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part.
On that tier list.
I assumed you were already.
Oh, with how mad Pom Pom gets sometimes,
Given
Pom
the
Pom would
chaotic
absolutely
situation
swear.
in Penacony,
Pom Pom's the one that's
nameless are the
like
only
doesn't unless
ones
in
we
a
can truly
raging
trust
fit,
right
and
now.
then like once in the raging fit, it is like they are a sailor.
Yeah.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Don Hum.
Black Swan does it in secret.
I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot,
Who does?
this is our
Black
first
Swan.
face-to-face meeting.
Black Swan like would never
I
do it.
hope you
like,
enjoyed
like
that
Black Swan
bottle
was like
of
the person to like never
Astana's
do it
White
publicly, but like the second they're behind
You
closed
sure
doors,
have a
it's like
refined taste.
Finally.
it's like they have to maintain their image, you know.
Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Acheron?
I serve the guard
Holy
of
shit.
Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
That's so sick.
She looks like she just like woke up.
Yeah, she's
Like, she
eternally.
looks like asleep and Black
she's
Swan-
eternally EP.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it looks like Black Swan's like, come on, you have to wake up for the plot relevance.
Oh shit,
Get
Squanto,
over
you
here.
weren't there when Acheron did the thing, were you?
Probably not. The
Oh,
last
shit.
time I was here was like, besides last night, was like when Firefly freaking died. So like,
That's fair.
when freaking Firefly got Frieza death beamed and like just freaking perished.
Acheron cut through the sky of a dream.
Interesting.
It was sick as fuck.
So like, are we talking about like, you know, like Black Ops 3 Shadows of Evil? Is it like that? Where it's like just freaking open up the sky?
Basically. Only it was like a slash through the sky with her sword.
Okay. Okay.
It
Like,
was-
there's
it
probably
was
an
really
example I
cool.
could get from like Final Fantasy, but I just, you know, I've never played Final Fantasy. It just feels like something where it's like, there's probably been a plot point. Like,
Yeah.
with how long
Greetings.
14's been around,
I'm
like
Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag.
Shirt bag.
you could like Do you think Boot Hill's like voice actor just started like throwing in swear words and like the people that were like writers were like, listen, we can't have you saying that. However,
Heard Final
They were
Fantasy
like, I have
14. Look elsewhere, Viper. Final Fantasy is not here. It's not here. Don't worry about it.
it's
No
actually,
Final Fantasy
it
to be
actually is
heard
here.
here.
This is the new Final Fantasy
No.
14 expansion.
This is the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion, actually. Yeah. My bad. I forgot what we were playing. Thank you, Squanto, for keeping us on track.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
Baller. W.
I asked her to
Fire
guide me
emoji.
to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a nice lady. Dude, I fucking love Boot Hill. This guy is so awesome.
Okay, see, that one wasn't like a replacement for a swear, but like, you know, Boot Hill knows at least in one thing, which is like, even if he's mad, he's gonna be at least be respectful.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude, he said the thing. Oh my god. That's so awesome.
Okay, so his gun is designed about his other arm, around his other arm. Like, his other arm has, like, the exact same color palette and design as the gun.
Careful, Squanto. He's about to shoot. He's aiming at you.
No, he's not. He's about to take out my freaking Discord servers is what he's about to do. And I'm at server limit, so, you know, fire away, I guess. Don't hit any ones I care about, please.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Now, more Acheron backstory. Dude.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
Is that Master
Years
Shifu?
And decades passed.
Got fast, Max.
And
Max,
in
is
the
that Master
end,
Shifu?
such hope faded away before the rain did.
Max died. Sad.
It was Max. Max is
Looks
the one
like the
doing...
god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance, Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well,
I'm sorry, is Akron wearing heels on the beach?
Akron's always wearing heels.
Okay, but on like a rocky beach shore, like.
Yeah, dude.
Listen. All of the random things about like the dream worlds, the dragon and all, oh, that's believable. The second you put heels on the beach, this is ridiculous. I can't have this in my game. This is immersion breaking.
Dude, I can't play my game if somebody's wearing heels on a beach. To be fair, that would actually be incredibly difficult. Unwalkable, most likely.
Unwalkable.
Mortals who walk the paths.
See, actually, this means that Akron has
like
anti-gravity
sailors
powers
on a
because
vast
she's actually not
ocean.
stepping on the beach because she's her
Leaving
feet
behind a
heels,
trail
she's actually levitating
that
above,
creates
just above the ground.
Countless
That way,
ripples of
that way,
possibilities.
the heels don't sink. Or
These ripples
she does not carry any
last
weight, and
longer
therefore,
than the fleeting lifetimes
because
of
she's like an ethereal
humans.
being, and therefore didn't have to worry about that. I don't know. I mean, they're setting up these interesting leads. I hope they go somewhere. These implications are very vast.
Bro got all this from this one shot. All because Akron's wearing heels on the beach.
You don't understand the depths that this analysis could go.
It's fair enough.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Ain't no way they're gonna hit us with a loading screen after that.
Back to Robin.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Also,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Also?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I'm glad I refrained because I was very tempted that when he mentioned the Galaxy Rangers to shout "Go Go Power Rangers," and I think I would have been shunned and exiled out of this VC if I did that. So I'm very glad that I refrained. Like that's like a career-ending move. Like I'm never recovering from that.
To the depths with you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Deception.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
I was about to ask, is Sunday Jesus?
As long
and
as
then I
you are
realized his name was
sincere,
Sunday, and I just went, oh,
absolution will be granted.
I've discovered the intention of the designers.
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
Chat, I think we need to take this guy out.
My children
Mods,
were
kill that guy.
starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike
Look, I
it
want my
rich
kids
here,
to live, but
I lift them out of that
slavery's
situation
gotta happen, you know?
and give them the life they deserve.
That's insane.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. all my fault.
I like the difference between this story and the last story, where the last story wasn't even that bad. Bro was lazy once, and then this time it was literally he sold his family to get a ticket to Penacony. Now he's being hunted down by the Bloodhound family.
So are they hunting him down because he sold his children? Because like,
I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume so.
okay, because like,
Oh, they're hunting him down because he's a stowaway. They don't know about the children part.
they don't know about the children.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to
Forgive
cease
all
their
sinners.
pursuit.
Like, yeah, selling your
Don't need to
children was
live in
was a
fear
pretty scummy
anymore.
move, but like we can write it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
Who is this? I recognize his voice.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
That is the worst crime that we have heard so far.
Yeah, ignore the selling children previously.
Yeah, no, no, that's
wasting the pizza. This is ridiculous.
Pizza and a bottle of Soul Glad, dude. No.
Jet,
That's it.
kill this guy.
Nothing more.
Literally.
Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Sunday just
Do
throws him out the
you
window.
seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something.
Never guessed this
Neither
guy's
the
first name is.
family nor you have the right to judge me. You
Narwhal.
think nobody knows what your precious
Narwhals
family has done?
swimming in the
About the
ocean,
watchmaker?
causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
Kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act.
Shouldn't have said it next.
Don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Sunday might actually throw him through the window.
Triple-faced soul.
Probably
Hear
did get
my
thrown through a
doubts.
window.
Several.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault. My bad.
Yeah, it won't happen
You're
again.
responsible for all of it, Ion.
Yeah, that's my bad. I apologize.
You had to ask. I just took it at face value. Like Ion sounded to be like pretty acknowledging of fault. So like,
Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. I'm real sorry. Won't do it again.
I was gonna say if you said that and he was like, "Yeah, sorry, we'll do it again." Like,
Sorry, but yeah, no. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Rents do.
No, I'm actually not sorry. I'm doing it again right
Brother?
now, actually.
Brother, are you all right?
This is not where the scene took place.
Fine.
Just like 2 minutes.
I've been working long hours.
He has walked.
And I
didn't
just
know this
made a
took place,
trip
like,
to
right
Dreamflux
after.
Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'm sure he'll try to kill us.
Even if the
I'm
negotiations
sure he'll
don't go
try to
smoothly.
kill us.
Especially
You have
Max.
no
He'll
idea.
especially want to kill
I'll
Max.
refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord
What did
Master,
Max do?
the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
It's not about what he did.
And the Charmony
about what he will
Festival
do.
would be just a grand
What?
performance, and
Yeah.
nothing more.
Max, this is true.
You're always asking. You're always asking Max if it's true. Is he just the god of knowledge?
No.
This time it's directly involving him, so I figure there's a reason to ask.
I choose to believe he's the god of
He hasn't
knowledge.
denied it, so, you know, clearly.
All right, well, old chap, life or death then, you can decide.
Do we kill Max, or do we not kill Max? That is the question.
See.
Did you just advocate for your own death?
See.
Oh, I guess Max is dying. Like, imagine going to court and like getting. Imagine like going to court and getting everything set up, and then like, but then like the guy who's like on trials, just like as soon as it starts, it's like, yeah, I did it, my bad.
Yep.
And they were just like, well,
You ever
well, that concludes this this court session.
You ever hear of pleading
job, guys.
guilty? You're gonna today.
Yeah, and so pleading guilty. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, that's me.
Omega guilty.
Yeah.
Being guilty? Well,
Throw rocks at me.
I'm guilty, just like the gears.
Oh my god.
I'm relieved
That one,
to
you're
see
actually.
your
That one would actually
determination.
get you thrown in jail.
You know, since
You're saying the
arriving
law
in
hates guilty
Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday!
God damn it!
Hey, come over here!
What?
Just another fucking.
Looks like someone
skill.
needs help. Let's go check it out.
So this looks really cool though. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Bro, who let the 7-year-old get drunk?
But it's no big deal. The
Chat room.
Grand Theater here looks much better than
Light
the
for
moon back
hammers.
home. It's just magnificent.
I bet it's Chap's fault.
My fault.
What?
My fault.
Yeah, you probably let him get drunk.
Did you? You
It's
just,
not,
like, let
it's
us
not
know.
denying it.
We're not gonna report you to like the police officer or anything. Like,
No, yeah, it's surely not. It's crazy.
No, my defense is that it would have already been drank by me. So.
That's a sound argument. I can't argue with that.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
He's so drunk.
It was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
True, actually. I'm always dreaming. Constantly in a dream.
Dream.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
Thank you, Squanto.
Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
I love that freaking like one edit people do with like two characters. The one that sticks in my head is the one with Soul and Jacko.
What about Soul and Jacko?
They're just the dream out.
Oh yeah.
Now you guys have fun. Gotcha game.
All right. Catch you later, chat.
All right. See you, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
What is Daniel streaming?
What is Daniel streaming?
Pokemon.
I was playing Pokemon.
What?
He's playing Pokemon.
I did not expect Daniel to be playing Pokemon. Mainly
Yeah,
just 'cause I don't think
you
I've
got
seen Daniel
kidnapped
play
by that
Pokemon.
smelly, funky guy.
Which Pokemon?
That's a good question.
This determines life or hammers. So,
Life or hammers? Let me see.
is this a vow? Is
Scarlet
this not
Violet.
a vow? Hammers, 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 hammers.
You gotta go into Daniel's chat and just be like hammers.
That would break my bit.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I would need to get my oh my god gaming quota met.
Oh, yeah.
Max, are you aware of that bit?
Mm.
I said, are you aware of that bit of mine?
Mm-mm.
Would you like to be?
Mm-mm.
What do you mean? It's a yes or no question.
That's why he's smelly.
Mm-mm.
That's why Max smells.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so Max, so I have a bit going on in Dan's chat. I started it randomly like one day, like early last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where I said I'm gonna say "Oh my God, gaming" as like my first message in their chat, and I'm gonna do this until they acknowledge it. Daniel, after several months, has not acknowledged it.
Damn.
The second that Daniel acknowledges it, I'm not gonna do it anymore, and I'll just like leave normal chat messages, like as my first chat message. But until that happens, my quota is that I literally go in, just say "Oh my god, gaming," and then I'll chat like normal.
I see.
Yeah, but instead every time he's just like he just responds with "Oh my god, gaming."
Oh, and I actually have a second one now. Ever since Daniel got lurk bait, I've done "Oh my god, gaming" immediately followed by exclamation point fish. You know what? I'll do it right now.
Hell yeah, get that quote up. Just like Lethal Company.
Like if you go,
People
if you
believe
go,
they have a
like
predetermined
Max, if you check that Twitch
value
chat
to
right now, you'll see
fulfill.
me.
Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen
Also, no,
as the weak.
Dan is playing freaking Black and White 2. This is not Hammers.
Daniel says, let's see.
I'm a fucking dumbass. It's fine.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Max, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe. When?
That's a good question. At some point.
That's a good question. At some point. Just at some point.
I was probably gonna try and start my stream at normal time, like 7 or 8.
I don't believe you starting your stream at normal time.
Why was it?
Because more Penacony.
Oh, yeah, finishing tonight.
I'm not gonna have time. Probably gonna be streaming for another 2 hours.
You're playing. Oh, you're like you say that like you're acting like you're gonna like stream soon, but it's like you're just planning it out.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I know I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours, but
I mean, Max said after I finished my last session that I still had like about 8 hours left, so you know.
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I almost did it again, but not this time. I got ran over by a car.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Just gotta have the monies.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Actually,
Just
she
speak your
does mind a lot. You really shouldn't be doing
You
that.
said,
Yeah.
with little time left.
It's true. Very disrespectful.
Please, forgive me for being
Yeah,
blunt.
I know.
But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive
Come back,
materials.
Welcome back, Ethan.
And then, my comrades
Did
died.
did you finally
My hometown
recover
was
after
wiped
me
out by
freaking out
neutron bombardments.
over Don Heng for
Couldn't
no
bear to
reason?
live. It was everything I knew.
I don't
gone.
remember that. I left because I was watching someone else's stream.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Also, why is this guy like every NPC in the game?
Because he's an NPC in the game.
They just gave him different clothes.
I hope the
Yes.
family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream
Dang.
gives him joyful memories to hold on to.
After Aether
the rest
leaves.
of his life.
I didn't see him leave.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in
Or him leave.
Penacony exists.
Oh, he's back.
Well, now you can say it.
Hi, Aether.
Hello, I restarted Discord because I was getting on Honkai.
Oh, yeah, that'd do
Sweet
it.
dream has its limitations.
Because I use
While it
push to talk,
provides
and
solace to the
Honkai requires
disillusioned,
admin. So I can't use
can't
push to talk
completely
unless
eliminate
Discord's
pain in
also in
reality.
admin mode.
This sounds
There will
like
be a way out.
a thing.
Penacony is
All I can
already
say,
on the right track.
There is a thing.
That is a thing.
No way.
Holy shit, I get to meet the other Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
I'm just gonna go this
Wait.
way.
Is that me? Brother.
Holy shit, it's
What
Sparkle.
a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
I like how she just meets someone who's literally like stealing her identity, and she's like, "I hope you at least enjoyed yourself." Like
she's cool like that.
Barely.
Like she's not even that bad.
The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest
All I remember
hint
is
of
that she like
danger.
freaking like knocked
In
like
other
you and
words,
Firefly
They're
unconscious.
naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What?
He
Now
doesn't
that you
tolerate
have the
what
real
now?
Robin
Is that
on
why
your
Aether had to
side?
reboot Discord?
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much
Squanto?
for the family.
I said, is that why Aether had to reboot Discord?
For what?
Bad joke. Bad joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's because she said the word Discord. That's the joke.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I
Aha,
had
I
to
get
restart
it.
Discord.
Yeah.
You should be thanking
Let's
me.
go.
Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've
You
no
scare me.
idea what you're planning?
Silence, divine holy light.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure
Oh, it's
lovely
over.
Robin won't
It's
be
over.
appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
The first
Our
time was
paradise is
great,
none
the
of
second
your
time is
concern,
ridiculous.
Leave now, or the family
That's just
won't
his nickname
tolerate
now.
you anymore.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here,
the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And this sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that.
Okay.
When the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, back to Trailblazer.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since
You
his
have 8
last
hours
will
left.
has now been conveyed,
This is a
my
nice
final
hint.
mission
The
is
callback to the
complete.
time where Max said you have 8 hours left in Penacony's story.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to
Yeah,
have
no, Ion still has a lot
determination.
left.
The path Mikhail left for you is
I think
not an
Ion
easy one
needs
to
to still do
tread.
the part where he goes to play baseball. He needs to play the baseball minigame.
Dude, this character is gas.
Dude, I love the Galactic Baseballer.
Max, what are you doing?
I'm playing fucking Woo-Wah.
Woo-wah.
Which character you just like hadn't said anything for like the past like 20 minutes. Dude, this character is gas.
Dude, I just was facing it out, and then I got on Woo-Wah for the bit. Hang on, y'all gotta see
For
this.
the bit? What do you mean for
This
the
shit is-
bit?
Because I was bored, so I got on Woo-Wah. Check this shit out.
I was bored. Why is look at the first freaking level in Hitman 3?
I don't know. But this is the new character. She be shooting. You know, like she be.
That's sick as fuck, honestly. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's actually sick as fuck.
Let me go like fight the enemies and shit so I can get her. I don't own her, so I have to do this trial. Let me show you the ult and shit. Like this is high key gas.
Yeah, no, Max, I'm sorry. I just still like it's just like you were just spaced out and just like this character
Dude,
is gas.
Because I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes, like just like figuring this character out to see if I want
Pondering.
to follow
You've been
it.
pondering.
Yeah, I've been pondering, and like this character is surprisingly like has a lot to her. So like at first I was like, this character kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie, but now
A
that I
lot
like,
to, I'll see myself out.
it's good.
Dude, that's actually so fucking cool.
Has this game gotten better since release?
Yes, fair.
Because I haven't played since it came out. Pretty sure if you look, we're friends on this. If you look at my profile, I'm like level 2.
I was about to make a joke of, are you level 2?
No, I'm a lot higher than level 2. I'm like level 20 something, but
You're like level 2, but with like a number after the 2. Just one though.
yeah.
We're also not friends because I play an EU on this game.
Oh,
So.
I lied then.
Wait, you play where? Wait, what, man?
Oh yeah, because of Fox, huh?
Yeah, because it's one of the Fox.
Wait, what?
It's a friend of ours.
Okay.
God damn it. Fucking someone's been trying to get me to play this game again. He really wants people to play this game.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Well, if you like what you see.
Dom is the only person that still plays, aside from you, I guess.
I play sometimes. I don't play that often.
What's up with that star thing on the side?
It's her like meter. So okay, hang on. Let me get rid of it. So normally this is her normal, right? But when she does it the second time, she gets new normals. So she gets the fucking shot. So what you want to do is you want to do 2, and then you do hang on. So you do 2, and then you charge attacks, and then you have full, and you do this.
I'm still
and then you get full stacks for the highest damage on that. And it builds up the most meter.
I'm still thinking about how you say you got in this game, and I quote for the bit.
No, I've been playing this game. I played this game before. I just mean I got on for the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep
What
in
is your team
solitude,
right now?
staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers.
I remember I got the character that
And
everyone was like,
wondering what
strength.
bit is there for this mix.
So that
I got the
just delay
bit
your
is on board, so I
inevitable
played a game that I
little
don't play
more.
often.
I don't remember her name, but I got like Yinlin or something shit
As
like
I
that.
see
Yeah, that
it,
character.
Relying on
Well, I got
one's
my
negotiations
main this
alone
character,
is far from enough.
and then I'm using
Regardless of whether the other
her.
party will be compliant,
I don't recognize any of them.
negotiating simply allows us to
Yeah.
meet them as
This
equals.
character is
It won't
interesting.
grant us an upper hand.
She has like different modes.
Penacony is our rival's home turf.
So like this is her like base mode.
And we
She be,
already have
you know, she be
very few
spinning.
chips left to play with.
She do
Beyblade,
And then after
Beyblade, let
a
it
certain
rip.
time, you go
Let's
into
fight
this mode.
an epic battle.
An offensive
And then you spin some more.
approach might
She
be
still
a
be spinning.
wiser course of action.
Like it's a Beyblade.
And then you spin and you swap back.
We're more familiar
And then
with
you
the
spin.
Stellaron's
Okay, cool. So
properties
it's
than
literally just
most.
Beyblade.
And since
Yeah.
it's
This
the
is
key
Anji.
to
If Anji did damage, we'll
stabilizing the
spin.
sweet
Anji
dream,
Mito.
it's vital to the family's interests. By
Yeah, that's this
attacking their
character. And then
core
this character's a
interests,
buffer.
they're
She'd be
bound to
doing like
retaliate hastily.
or she's a healer that
And
also
as the
buffs.
saying
So it's like her
goes,
normal
Black
stuff.
hole
haste makes
Oh yeah, her black
waste.
hole like obviously
That's right.
sucks.
As
Like, it
long
sucks
as we
people in,
pose a
not
threat
like
to
it's
the
bad.
It obviously
either
sucks.
with words or otherwise,
Quote of
we
the
have a chance of
century.
gaining the upper hand. But the
Yeah,
problem
she does
is,
this sometimes.
on
to
the
get
eve of
around,
the Charmony
you know, 'cause it's
Festival
funny.
opening, how exactly are we
Oh
going to
my
get
god,
close
is
to
that
the theater?
Firefly?
Family
Is that
security
Psycho?
will be airtight. And if
And
we
you know
brute
you
force
know
it,
Yeah.
even if
But
we
I might have to get
succeed,
this new
it's too
character.
risky.
It's like she's kind of gas.
My favorite character is
So,
still the dancer
No
lion
one's
dude.
gonna say anything?
Yeah.
Then I'll raise
I just
my hand.
did polls.
I know the answer to this
missed polls.
question.
I got a 5-star, and with no pity, but it wasn't her. It's fucking. I lost my 50-50. Unfortunate. Yeah.
Also,
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu?
Also,
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival
Also, Ion,
begins,
is that Kai
there'll
Keys?
be a pageant to
That
kick
is
off
Kai
the
Keys.
festival. It's
Oh my
called the
God.
Soul Glad TM Festivity
hey,
Auditions.
if you would like this game, you
or
can skip the
something.
story.
And it's
I
going to be
like
held in
that
the moment of
March
sports
had
scene.
to add on the
I'm not gonna lie, when I
TM.
was playing it, I skipped everything that it would let me.
Yeah, let's just skip everything now. There's nothing that you can't skip other than like.
We have to let people know it's trademarked.
It's not. Yeah. We have to emphasize the trademark.
Yeah.
PM.
Watch this awesome move.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to retain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to
Alright, I'm going
personally
back
bask
to
in the
farming
graces of Miss
for
Robin.
this fucking character.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these
Stealing
festivity
your
auditions?
fucking Fugu because she's higher level than mine.
I've already procured special
I don't know how to
invite
pronounce their
tickets
names,
from Miss
but
Robin's fan club.
Easier because who she is.
damn, bro just spoiled the story. I'm not there yet.
Look at her. Just use your eyes, dude. What?
I'm just talking shit.
My bad. I didn't know you were blind.
I wasn't gonna say it until it was confirmed for me, but yeah.
Also, just a question: is this group in Honkai right now? Is this the no cussing club?
What, this?
Yes.
My character would absolutely cuss. 100%, for sure.
You say a slur.
That is true. That is true. And we love her for it.
Dang.
I feel like Gallagher would absolutely be cussing.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
He's old, so probably.
He's old, so probably. What did I just hear?
I feel like Himiko like would cuss if she like spilled a cup of coffee.
I feel like Walt would.
Even
if he got like
even-
really pissed.
True.
It would.
It's
it
mostly
wouldn't be
just
like
March negating the other ones. I'm gonna be so real with my statement.
Himiko's a dang it person. She's not a oh fuck person.
Yeah.
I feel like if she
But no-
spilled
but
a
no-
cup of coffee, I feel like she'd go like, "Oh shit."
Nah.
But yeah, I mean, even regardless of all that, the one that you see, no matter what else is going on here, I think I mainly say this because it's just like the ones that would be are getting canceled out by by March, just March.
Just March being there.
Yeah,
fucking hate March.
They would never bring that language around March, except for the main character. The main character would because they literally like freaking live together. So like,
it is true.
But like everyone else,
I
would
feel
just,
like
like
Don Hang would be like, "Fuck off, March. I don't want to talk to you."
Okay.
You know?
That is true.
That is the exception.
It is true. But Don Hung don't give a shit.
Don Hang would be like, "Get the fuck away from me."
You heathen.
You know, maybe before you do your final, either like right after this tonight or like right before you start up tomorrow, before you do the final Penacony stream, you should do the tier list.
We need to do the tier list. We'll see how much longer Max thinks I have left after I end today. We'll determine if we started afterward. We'll for sure at least do the tier list after I finish Penacony. 100%. Gotta do that tier list.
Are you actually caught up on story now once you finish Penacony?
No.
Mostly. Pretty much. After that, I have like one apparently like filler story arc. Then after that, I'm basically caught up.
Holy shit! At Narwhal.
Until the new story that's like comes out. Actually, I think it is. I think it just came out today, or starting
like
at
the
least.
hit song.
Max, show Narwhal.
We're beating the fuck out of it.
What?
That's crazy.
Dog, that is illegal in several provinces.
To tell you the truth, I had been
several
preparing to join the
provinces. Why does Max
auditions
care? He's
all
not from
along,
Canada.
but now it looks
I
like
just said
even if I
provinces
scrape
so
through,
I'm gonna be so
I
real.
probably
What the
still
fuck?
won't
Not
have
Canadian
the
either.
chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Is that Teddy? Is that freaking what the super freaking bear's name Okuma from freaking Danganronpa?
So they're
What's going
still
on right now?
running this thing.
What is
huh?
that? I should have skipped, bro. I don't. There
It was originally just
Did you get hit by the meme of
set up
I
by
never seen
Mikhail
the
to
cutscene
drum up
again?
attention. But it
I freaking love those
Who the
where it's
fuck is
like
that?
it's like little you skip like
show.
Luigi's Mansion cutscene and then it's like Luigi and Grand Theft Auto.
No, you
We'll
can't say
follow
that's the
March's
goat because
plan.
the goat is clearly
Mr. Gallagher. Will you be joining us?
What's his name? Scar, I think.
Good.
But yeah,
I'm
Max, did you
afraid
get hit
I
by
won't
the?
have
You
time.
skipped the cutscene and then just like,
Personal
like you do
character.
not understand what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
Already
I'm never
completed
skipping
my
the
final
cutscene
mission.
again.
What the fuck?
Whether
Oh, shit.
Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths
Damn, that
again?
spinning shit does decent damage.
I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll
So
have
we
to
need more
add to
damage.
that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives
Guys,
are
like,
aligned,
yelling in my ear and
we're
shit.
willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together.
That entire time, I just had fucking
I'd like
Honkai
to join
Combat
you
in the
for the rest of
background
your journey
when I
in
was in stream.
Penacony.
So I'm just on auto
I'm
mode.
pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Cutscene and she got her. Never mind.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
So can I ask a question because I skipped the cutscene?
Mhm.
So what happened with Firefly?
She died, but she didn't actually die, because when she died, she actually got taken to this place that I'm at currently called Dreamflux Reef, which is a place, I think Max would be able to explain it better than I would, but it's like a...
It's the dream inside the dream.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
So, what,
the back rooms. It's the back rooms.
The meme that killed Firefly actually just sent Firefly here to the Dreamflux Reef, because that's what it's supposed to do.
It does. It just does it very violently for some reason.
Does it very violently.
Yeah.
Extremely violently. Like, needs to be locked up.
And also, how did Firefly obtain Dragon Install?
She's always been. She just is that. That's her suit. I can't say anything without spoiling.
Okay.
Yeah.
we
That's why I haven't said anything this whole time.
Listen, I didn't know how much of things happened that I hadn't seen, so like, my fault.
I still at least finished the fireworks show before I can say anything.
Oh, wow,
Just
they've
finish
really
Penacony and
outdone
then give all the
themselves.
thoughts.
Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Sorry,
That
let me
was
just
so
finish
rude.
Penacony here in the next 5 seconds real quick.
True.
Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
I feel like Mark should like carry everyone here. I feel like everyone else would be like, "What the hell are we doing here?" And Mark is like, "Hell yeah."
Hell yeah.
I think I fucking hate
Just, I see Penacony bring out the worst in us as usual.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Not just
Oh, you're at the game show. This is
As
what we
the
were
last
telling you
group
to
of
stop at,
contestants,
but
how
you didn't.
confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Well, I could just
Would you
alt
be
F4
open to a
right
brief
now, and
exclusive
then like
interview
just come
with us?
back.
It'll be
So this
quick.
means, Ion, you're officially 3 hours in, which means you have like 5 hours left.
Alright, so we're just going through it the rest of the night, actually.
Fraught with peril, yet under a sky
If I could, I would.
blanketed by
Have I ever
banners,
told y'all
you
about?
fly for the crowd.
Because there was a game I actually did that for, where like I was like about to get off for the night, and then I like hit like the final part of it, and I said I'm staying up for it.
I can't, but I would if I could. But we will finish it tomorrow for sure, for sure.
You wanna know the latest I've stayed up playing a video game?
Mm.
I think it was like 5:30 or 6 in the morning, like after staying like the entire day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was because I was playing. It was Yakuza 7, because it was like 11 p.m. at night, and I hit final chapter, and like, cause you know, like, cause Yakuza lets you know when you're at the freaking final chapter, and I'm just like, shoot, like I cannot just like pause this and come back to it later. I was like, I can't be that long. I'll finish it now, and then I was up until 5:30 in the morning.
Fair enough.
But it was peak. It was genuinely peak.
Remember that one time I played 24 hours of Monster Hunter World?
Yeah, I remember that because I was there.
You were there.
Alright, so-
Dude,
so
you and
the-
Daniel were so based for staying for the last 12 hours of it, dude. You guys were there for literally the whole second half of it.
Max,
It
Max,
definitely did damage
you
to
know,
my
I can-
computer. That's probably why it exploded, but it's worth it.
Also, if you,
That's
you know,
Ion's
y'all,
fault. Your laptop exploded.
Fuck.
Also, so Max, did you say that Ion should like stop here or like keep going?
No, No, this is for last time, but he didn't end up stopping here.
Protect the beauty.
Okay.
Oh, is this where you would have wanted me to stop?
And you should just never stop and keep playing this game forever.
Hell yeah, dude.
A knight's
Also,
head is hard as
can
steel.
I post something for like
Brotherland's
Yakuza 7?
focus is stubborn as a heel.
Because
have to be winners.
because the fight, because like
fun,
in case you know that game's like an
we don't
RPG
be
game,
sinners.
right? And freaking like like it was like I was like getting like this like obviously literal climax of the story because it's the final part, right? And so they have like dungeons in that game, right? And so the final dungeon, freaking I got in the final dungeon, and then like this freaking starts playing at like freaking like 1 or 2 in the morning, and it's like genuinely like at like the freaking like the freak like I said, the final dungeon, like this is the final like story push, and it's just like it's peak. It was genuinely peak. I've never had a game like do that with me since. Genuinely so peak. Also, the final dungeon theme is very freaking good. Give it a listen.
Dude, this music's fucking banger.
Oh, I can just go fuck off. Alright, but I'm gonna do that.
What?
I was like waiting for the yapping to stop so I can go fucking do whatever. And the yapping is done. I'm gonna do whatever now.
Okay, I didn't know if you're talking about like us or like in what?
No.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'll actually never stop yapping though.
They know this freaking the freaking final dungeon theme for Yakuza 7 is so freaking good. Like it fits so unbelievably well. Like it is it's like as someone who's played my fair share of like final Yakuza segments, it's one of the best. Like ultimately you're just going through like freaking tower beating up people, but like God, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
So what is this? What is this gif of I am not racist?
I mean, clearly it's implying the fact that I am not racist.
True.
I mean, if you think about it.
You go up.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My
God, I
four
forgot how much
friends,
I freaking love
introduce yourselves
this
to the
theme in
audience
Yakuza 7.
across
I freaking
the
get chills like
cosmos.
every time. Like because I won't listen to it for like a month or so, and then like it'll just come up, and I'm just like,
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
like I could gush about this game so much, but considering the fact that Ion is still playing through a Yakuza game, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil anything. Like in case you eventually play this game.
Here.
I'm the galactic baseballer.
The galactic baseball. You're a baller?
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Falling on a budget, maybe.
Dude, I'm galactic baseballin' for real, for real.
Also, why did you expose March 7's net handle?
Because.
No, what did you say?
I said, hello everyone, I'm the galactic baseballer, and she's Say Cheese.
Oh.
I guess her net handle is Say Cheese.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Max, you gotta make a new account for this game. That's name is Pookie, so you can get to this part and just say hello, everyone. I'm Pookie. That's it.
Go through the entirety
I can't
of the
believe,
Honkai
like,
Star Rail story and have to go through so much grinding again just for
Yeah.
that one bit.
I can't believe freaking just like Max whenever Firefly says hi, I'm Firefly says Max. Hi, I'm Pookie. Insane.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be
I'm so tired of farming
spectacular.
already, and I
Time
just
is
started.
precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
What?
That's what he said.
Wait, Fei Xiao isn't dead?
What? Yeah, dude.
Ion, are you gonna get 10 pull tonight?
Are you even rolling on any?
Ion's actually not allowed to 10 pull anymore.
It's true. That's why I'm at 28 right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure you're saving for somebody.
I'm saving for the Herdo. Daniel convinced me.
Yeah.
Daniel's been telling everyone that like you have to get this character.
Jokes on him. I'm not going to.
Damn.
Is this because Herda is in fact not Pookie?
No.
Have you seen what the design looks like? That's definitely Pookie.
That's definitely. I actually have not, because I don't really like. I know this game because of y'all. That's like everything.
Here, hold
I've
on, I
seen from
got
y'all
you.
is, like,
I got you.
I wouldn't
So
say
was
it's
it?
spooky. I'd say more like the demon in my basement.
The demon in my
Demon
basement. Okay, but is the demon in your basement Pookie?
God, what
No.
was
Yes.
it? This? No, where was it?
I like how Max said no, and Aether's like, absolutely. I think y'all are fighting different demons, if I had to guess.
Where the hell
Something like
was it?
that.
What? Am I going insane? Where the fuck did I see it at?
That menu is so freaking big. There's so many options.
Yes. Had to have been here. Where the fuck? Where did I see it? What the fuck?
Also, Aether, I cannot believe because what you said me earlier in terms of Ion. I like that you like consider that like potentially dox-worthy information.
It's extremely accurate.
It's extremely accurate.
I can't lie, it's not too far off. He ain't wrong when he writes.
Listen, there's one time I'll never forget that like for like a week this stuck like back in like middle school or so where somebody said that I looked just like Napoleon Dynamite.
That's fucked up.
I thank you. Thank you.
That's fucked up. Why would someone say that?
Because it was funny.
Is it true?
Yeah.
It's not like completely wrong, but it's also not completely true. I'd say it's probably less accurate than what you said, but like that being said, having red hair and glasses makes you a target. If like and like it wasn't even someone saying this in like a bad way. This is just one of my friends. Just like joking around.
Shit, dude.
This is her.
That's a bit Pookie. That's a little Pookie. What are the other characters?
I'm not sure if she's also gonna be a part of. Yeah, she is actually. She's also gonna be another character to pull for when the Herda comes out.
If I do pull for either of them, I'm pulling for that one.
Okay. And who's the freaking third?
That's just a new Trailblaze path.
Oh, there's a new Trailblaze path. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Yeah?
Or actually? Go ahead. Go ahead. You spoke. Finish it.
Finish what you started, Max.
My bad.
And then continues to not say anything.
She's like, oh yeah, my fault.
Anyway.
I'll never speak again. Done speaking.
I'm just not familiar with the Pookie scale, so like I can't assess this.
The Pookie scale.
I mean, what else do you want me to say?
I don't know. These motherfuckers got so much.
If you say that I would say the bottom one is the corniest option you could have given.
You smell like corn.
Smell like what now?
Corn.
You know, I probably do.
My bad.
Like, yeah, what'd you think? You expect me to, like, retaliate? No, I'm just gonna say, yeah, what about it?
My fault.
No, the only reason I smell like corn is because my grandpa on my mom's side, literally was a farmer, and his main crop was corn. Like I probably got some of that blood in me. The blood of corn.
Blood of porn.
That is not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Okay. That's what you heard. Okay, I see you now. Okay.
He's like, my bad.
That is not what I said.
My bad. What if I spent money? I'm not doing that.
You spent what? Are you contemplating spending money on Wuwa?
No!
Get off! It's time for bed. Go, it's time to go home. Get off.
Listen, I wouldn't be gambling because I have a guarantee now. So I wouldn't be gambling.
Don't do it, Max. Don't give in to temptation.
Spending money on Wuwa, and Max just, no.
No, I'm not gonna
just freaking like. Meanwhile, like us three are just like in the freaking like car, like Walter White right now. Just hey.
Yeah, I don't play this game enough to justify it.
You should, you know what? You should go do a 10 pull in Honkai right now. Then.
True.
I already did those, and I got Firefly and the new.
Well, time for the Lycos.
You should go do one in what's another gacha game you're playing?
That's it.
I don't believe you.
Go open Genshin right now.
Yeah, Max, go hop on Genshin.
That's a fate worse than death.
I haven't played Genshin in a billion
Hop on
years.
Zenless.
No.
You know, can I
hop on
can
Honkai Impact the Third?
No.
Honkai Impact the Third. You gotta get the story.
I'll go hop on.
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle.
I'll hop on when
Do it.
I'll hop on Project Mugen when it comes out. That's what I'll do.
Why are you contemplating doing the 10 pull Woo'em?
Because this character's gas.
Character's gas, okay.
And I didn't get her. Therefore...
Does that mean you 10 pulled already?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I lost my 50-50. That's why I don't have to gamble anymore. It's not a 50-50 anymore.
Well, is it?
This
God
place
dang
is
it!
buzzing.
Just.
I feel like at this point it feels like it does not matter what I say. There's no convincing someone who is straight on the dark path.
No, I'm not actually buying. I'm not buying the pulls. I don't play this game enough to justify it.
I spent money on Honkai once.
I did too. I played enough to justify it.
I have yet to do that.
Spend money on Honkai once. It sounds like the way you phrase that, it sounds like you got absolutely shafted and then never spent money again.
I did. I lost my 50-50.
Fuck, why am I a big ass teddy bear?
Max is like going through like the 7 stages of grief right now. I added 2 extra ones on there for the record. Why does the bird sound like that?
Don't worry about it.
Is the...
I like how you're not worried about how the bird's made out of paper, but you're worried about how it sounds. Just.
Okay, don't worry about the origami birds. They're cool.
I mean, I'm not worried about them.
Does the origami bird stand for government drone?
Yes.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when
I'm not at
Penacony
liberty to
was
answer this
first
question.
established.
Wait, oh my god,
I was
Aether, you're
still a
right. This
young,
they really
bright-eyed
did. This
lad
is
back
just the
then,
generic NPC
lured
model.
here
Oh
by
my
the
god,
watchmaker's
it's the same as the other guy, but it's
full of
freaking jacket
zeal and
screen.
ready to make
Yeah.
my
Exactly. Yeah.
fortune in life.
It's the same guy over and over.
Oh my god.
He's
They didn't
he's
even,
like a
remove
pretty
his
important
mustache.
person in this world too.
They could have given him like a beard.
Like
No.
a beard. No, he's an
They
You
NPC.
should have given him a
They
massive
could've-
beard that went down to like here.
They could have made him distinct at all, and they didn't.
He's an NPC.
You remember-
he
you
doesn't
remember what's-
deserve the
This
thing.
is the exact guy I was
During a
bitching about being that way too.
particularly grueling day, I passed
Fucking
out
18.
and was resuscitated
Yeah, he's
by
like a
drink from
main
Mr.
character.
Sousa.
Like he's a
Its
named
sweet
character.
taste has since been etched
He's a
in
pretty
my
important
mind.
character in this, yeah.
That was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Damn, my phone
The
died.
dream-chasing
You lost a
era
viewer
was
today, Aaron.
truly a wonderful.
No.
Oh, I miss those days. And
No.
Sports Town
Well, I should
Hall
just have
is
you
my
stream on the
homage to
side,
that
just that way I
time
can
of
get
boundless
the Honkai drops I won't
possibilities.
use, and then I'll just like eventually funnel those over to you.
No, give me the Honkai drops.
Don't give him the Honkai drops. He's smelly.
You make it to the finish. And
I have a bunch
emerge
that I haven't
as
even
the
claimed.
next superstars of
Exactly.
Penacony.
See, don't give it to him.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say?
The
before
unclaimed
competition
Honkai drops
officially begins?
add a noticeable odor to your character.
You did. Excuse me.
I could claim those right now and get like a billion things.
You could get a 10 pull.
No, I definitely don't have enough in there for a 10 pull.
You could get a 10 pull.
You might get a pull or two.
if you spent money.
You're so right.
If I had a job right now, I would spend money on this game to spite you.
How that's spite him? You'd be giving him what he wants.
Yeah, that's
only
right. I'm
person it
actually a
affects is
secret.
me.
That's why I'm a secret Hoyoverse employee. I've been just
Holy
sitting here
shit.
this entire time.
You're actually giving him money specifically.
Guys, I got the Sword of Greed.
No wonder Squanto has been so
So you are
obsessed
going
with
to
us
the 7
doing
circles
10
of hell,
pulls.
Max. Are you playing Dante's Inferno?
Every time we get a 10 pull, he gets $10.
Oh
No,
my
every time I get a
god.
10 pull, get
I
a
can
nice
say
TV
say nah, we'd win. Dude, this game is peak.
Yeah, this game's awesome.
Rest assured we'll lose.
I
This
have to
reminds me
say
of
nah,
one-
we'd win.
Because I know I've been playing
trailblazing
Marvel
spirit.
Infinite with the Beyond mod,
How
and I
about
forgot
you,
because
Miss
freaking
Marvel?
one of Sigma's like Infinity Surge activations, Infinity Storm activations, he just goes impressive, but you lose.
Oh wow.
Have you seen JJK Max?
Yeah.
The manga?
No.
Okay.
But it was spoiled because, you know, everybody on their mom on Twitter talks about it all the time. So it's
What
like
were you spoiled about?
literally everything. I know it all.
So you haven't read JJK, but you might as well have read JJK.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say
one leg, no key, no transformations, no powers, blindfolded.
Horror.
Can we
Freddy
kill this guy?
Fazbear?
Can we kill both of these guys actually?
No, because you're gonna die to Freddy Fazbear first with that attitude.
Kill Squanto specifically.
Okay.
Wait, no, I was kidding.
He's gone.
Dang. No, I gotta
Yeah.
kill Max.
No, he's back. You don't have to kill me anymore.
Killed him anyway.
Max is like, he's back, you don't have to kill him anymore, and I just heard this.
I love that video.
Can you play that again, actually?
I can do one better. I have the video saved in my phone. I can post it to VC chat.
I don't know. I don't know what it's from. It's
It's from
it's a
Modern
soundboard and
Warfare.
another server.
It's from Warzone. It's because someone did like a takedown animation. Someone did that, screamed that during the takedown animation.
Fucking awesome.
That's actually so
I'm posting it in VC chat. I'm posting it in VC
I
chat.
need to see this
No,
like
it's,
right
it's
now.
one of those it's one of those memes where it's like the guy, like the person like playing the video game all of a sudden becomes a 10 out of 10 like voice actor, like just a prodigy of a voice actor for like the 1 bit.
Stop! Don't kill me. Don't.
Give me a second. The thump because the takedown animation finished, and so that's the shotgun.
Why am I a fuck ass rabbit, dude?
Dog, what are you doing? That's a
I'm-
Becky.
doing that.
Otsugeki.
Hey, Ion.
Yeah.
All right, check VC chat. Check VC chat.
Why is there a sound? Why is there a soundboard sound in the Gold Lewis Discord server just called Tesco?
What?
I also like at the end of this clip, you can see the guns explode out of him.
Unexpected item in bagging.
Oh my god, they do explode.
Yeah, Aether, there's the context.
I love that
there's
clip.
The full context.
That's fucking awesome.
It's an amazing clip.
I think it's better without the sound though. Or
It's true.
with
It leaves more
I
to
think
the
it's-
imagination.
It's better with the video, without the video.
No, I think it's better. I like it with the video just because it's just like
It is really
it's just
funny.
like the most normal clip, and someone just like screaming into their mic. Oh, there's one freaking Warzone clip I love. There's one I need to see it. I need to see if I can't find it. There's a Warzone clip I love where like somebody like would like down someone in a gunfight and it's like no, get back up. I'm gonna tell you right now, stop trying to play like this. Like it's not, you're not like cause like I was complaining like through the mic. He's like no, I had a like you can literally do this. This isn't like cheating or randomness. Like you can literally be skilled. Like you literally sat down and taught him a lesson.
That is so amazing, actually. It's fire, actually.
These random fucking knights in
Next up, get ready
the
for
restricted
the
zone
Mega
jumped
Mark
me.
7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record.
Trailblazing
Let's
into
go,
the
March.
uncharted and challenging
That's
the
my goat right
limits.
there.
That's Miss March
That's my
7th
goat
for
right
you.
there.
How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this
We should
journey,
kill her.
No, don't kill
everyone
my goat.
will have achieved
I hope
the
she's the
outcome
next
that they
named
hope
character
for.
that dies.
No, that's my goat.
Wait,
Don't kill my goat.
Wait, have they killed named characters in this game?
Yes.
Who died?
Firefly.
Tingyun.
That is true.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
They also
Miss
killed
Hale,
Max.
What are you expecting from your
Yeah.
team?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Something, my bad, something.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you find out?
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Sweet.
Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by
What?
Soulglad Enterprises, has started.
Not in here.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go over there.
Why did Max sound so disappointed when he said
I don't know.
disappointed he's not allowed to shit in VC. That's crazy.
Well, you know. It is what it is.
As the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
It's just because Max
Factoring
specifically
in
doesn't have rights in
efficiency
here.
and
In this
safety,
specific voice
splitting
channel.
up into 2 groups is the best choice.
That is a crazy thing to say to a black man.
I wasn't going to say that part, but...
I wasn't gonna say that. What do you? That implies that you were thinking it.
I was not thinking it either.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you...
That is why I said it was crazy to say that, but...
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
You know what
I'm
they
trying to
say.
find that Warzone clip, by the way, because I think it like it was
Alright.
so funny because
I
like, the
don't have
guy
a
just
problem
like
with
picked up his opponent. It's like, no, we're going over this today. Like you cannot be dying of this.
What did they say, Max? When life gives you lemons?
I was gonna say that. What?
What were you gonna say?
When life gives you lemons.
This fucking
I
guy.
hate this guy.
Hold on, I think I found it. Oh my god, I found it.
We'll
I think I
split
know what
into
you're
the
talking
assigned
about.
groups then. Let's not waste time.
Let's try this fucking pure fiction shit and die. Oh, I need 2 teams. Never mind. I'm not trying this pure fiction shit.
Holy shit, it's Boss Red. What a bunch of arrogant fellows already thinking about flying before their wings have even fully grown. They don't even have the discipline to practice flapping their wings. How will they ever bring back more stones in the future to expand the town? Wait till I catch all of you. I'll make you all train till you beg for mercy. Oh, it's Clocky's sturdy friend. Is it the baseballer? Ball batter? Not that it matters. I'm the galactic baseballer! Because I beat galactic baseballin'.
Stop giving yourself titles.
No.
Yes.
No.
Alright, can I post this Warzone clip? I found it.
Go for it.
It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds, but it's so good.
Yeah, I've seen this.
It's so good, right? Just like, no.
Yep. Hey, man.
Why you gotta be such a hacking piece of shit, bro?
Okay,
Come on, you shoot through walls.
Listen a second, bro. God, why do people that die and suck at the game? No, stop, or I'm gonna just kill you.
Yeah,
Anyway.
eat it, bro. Go hack some more.
Alright, listen, hey, come here. Before I kill you, come over here real quick. There's this window right here, okay? Come here. There's this window right here. Okay, you see this window right here? This window right here? You can shoot through anything that's wood, okay? So when I hear you walking up the staircase, all I do is I shoot.
Yeah, but
and on
it's
my
one thing to
class,
walk and actually be precise.
And
No,
then
it's
there's
being
this,
precise,
and then
bro.
there's this. Look at my class. Look at my class. And there's a combat scout on it. What combat scout does is it marks your enemy through the wall as soon as you hit 1 bullet. So the second I hit that 1 bullet, you're gonna run around, right? You're gonna run around, but I see a red dot over your head, so I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, but it don't matter. Look at where this window is right here. This one. Right
Okay,
there.
okay, here. Hold on. All right, go to the other side. Go to the other
When we're out
side
on that
where I
ledge.
shot you from. Go to
It's
the
your
other side
mom.
where I shot you from. I'm gonna walk you through
What the
this so
fuck?
you can get a little bit better here. Go to the
All
other
right, Max,
side
what
and just shoot through the
animal are
window.
you now?
Well, right. No, I
You say you were
understand
a
that.
teddy bear,
You literally
and you say
were
you were a rabbit,
on
and so are you
point.
now.
Like, unless you had a heartbeat that exactly showed me where the fuck I was.
For once.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll eat a on that one then.
That is an amazing clip, dude. That clip is so good.
I know. I love that. Like that guy, like sits down. It's like, no, we're gonna go through exactly why you lost this in engagement. I love that. Well, all right, but if you had a heartbeat sensor that showed me exactly where I was, throws down the heartbeat sensor.
That's
Oh
really
my
funny. That's an amazing clip.
Anyways, bird.
Bird.
There's another bird in the back. There's 2 birds.
It's true. 2 bird. Only an awesome bird like me can claim that throne atop the great tree.
I want a plushie
Think
of
young
that bird.
Master Gold. Even Clocky, your brother Hanu, could not outfly me. Those 2 are also birds. Real hardcore birds are never concerned with the details. These days, newly hatched birds are getting more capricious. Yeah, I tell them to practice
They're
flapping their wings a few thousand more times, but they run away as soon as I turn my head, incessantly tweeting about wanting to watch the races.
Tweeting? Like on Twitter?
Yeah, tweeting.
You don't call that anymore!
Hey, I mean, Twitter's still a thing, so they're still tweeting on Twitter. There's just also Blue Sky.
Okay. Okay, name the website. That's twitter.com.
Twitter.com.
Nobody,
I'm
nobody
typing that
calls
in.
it X. You're the only person that's ever said that.
No, I don't. I'm saying it for. I don't. I call it Twitter. I'm just saying it for the bit because I think it's really funny to be like, no, you can't say it anymore.
Elon Musk is
literally-
fucking stupid.
Damn. True.
Like that. You know, guys.
What?
I'm racist.
What?
We know.
Hell yeah, dude. That's my goat. That's my goat. What, are you racist again? Are you racist against Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Racist against Elon Musk. But I listen. I just make fun of the name change every time because X is the stupidest freaking name you could ever come up with anything ever, and you cannot change my mind on that.
Do you think Elon Musk's last name is Musk because he smells musty?
Probably. Yeah, absolutely.
The Musk is short for muskrat.
What?
I said Musk is short for muskrat.
I'm gonna shit yourself.
No, anything but that. Have you never heard of a muskrat?
Yeah.
This is it's a real animal.
Probably.
I'm not kidding.
I know. That's what I said. Probably.
Check VC chat. That's a muskrat.
Oh my god, it's you. Just kidding.
No. If I was anything that was like this, what's the name of the frickin'? It'd be a nutria because they frickin' invasive species in my frickin' hometown. They look very similar. They look very similar to us. They're also like they're all part of like the same family. They're also related to beavers. So like, the literal like only difference is their tail. Yeah, that's a muskrat.
Damn.
Good.
That's not bad, bitch. Sorry.
There's so much context to this. Like there's this like in what context?
I don't think there's any context for this.
Okay, you're right, but I meant like what context? Cause like in like the game, in a different game, like on
same game. They added a golf baddie to the game. I'm good.
All right, Max is gonna do the 10 pull now. I think we figured out where Max to spend the money.
Spend the money for the future. Call it an investment.
Max will not spend. Will not. I know you say you don't play the game enough, but there are to spend money on it. But there are exceptions to be made to this rule.
There are exceptions. That can be made.
Max is cooked. Scrolling the
Dude, Aether, new Fable this Saturday.
Yeah, I know. Are you just finding out about that?
Yeah, I didn't see the tweet.
This guy.
Max is just like scrolling through the characters.
I'm also seeing that he just posted today that he has another song ready as well, with Dizzy.
Yeah, that's the one I'm more excited for.
Max just scrolling through the characters, just sees one, and it's just like the one image of the dog. Just I'm cooked.
Yeah. All right, I found a chest.
Max, have you spent the money yet?
No.
Okay. I need to know.
Max, you should spend money right now.
You should spend.
I need it.
Max, you should spend money right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need it.
Oh fuck.
You should actually give me that money, Max, so I can spend it.
No.
You should fund Ion's 10 pull for the stream.
True.
Ion needs to grind until he gets a 10 pull every stream.
That's the starting point. Is that determines when your stream ends. Is whenever you get the 10 pull.
Depending on what I do, that could either be an incredibly short stream or an incredibly long stream.
Alright, we're here for the whole day. 24-hour stream. Let's go.
You know what else is
I don't think I could watch this Ion guy for 24
Max,
hours.
I don't like where this is going.
Elden Ring.
This
Pretty long
is...
game.
What reminds you of Elden Ring? Pray tell.
He said the word long. I don't know what you were thinking of, but...
What reminds you of Elden Ring? You're not playing that game. You just talked about the freaking goth person in freaking Woowa.
Well, he just said he said it was long, or he said someone was long. I was like, yeah, Elden Ring's pretty long.
What reminded you of Elden Ring?
The word
there are like three. There are 3 topics going on, and if the one thing you remember about Elden Ring is the length, dog, it's like you play that whole game like, dang, this game was pretty long, and then you just put it up, never play it again. Like
the one opinion you have on Elden Ring when someone asks you after you beat the whole game, it's like, yeah, it's pretty long.
It's pretty long, you know.
It's pretty long.
Oh, it was pretty long,
You're
innit?
not wrong. It was a pretty long game.
I know he's not wrong, because I put 100 hours in the game, and I'm still not even through Melania. I haven't even seen her.
Hey, Delilah, how you doing? Also, it's true, that game is pretty long. I'm still going through the DLC, and I'm at like 250 hours in that game.
Enterprises 33rd
I think I'm still secondhand now.
I think, you know what else is long? Hammers.
Season. Dream Play
I don't agree with that, actually.
Fantasia.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
You can choose
Hammers aren't very long.
2 challenges.
Yeah, the ones you're messing with.
Acting or
Which game?
What does this mean?
action.
Check outside.
Huh?
I'm gonna throw hammers.
He's outside, pants down. What?
That is
crazy.
not what I said, and I will not take this slander.
In
Also,
the
Delilah is
school
right.
acting challenge,
It's nowhere
you
near
have
as
to
long
complete
as Final
3
Fantasy 14.
performances from 3
Nobody ever
schools.
truly beats Final Fantasy 14, okay?
Nobody cares about
In the
Final
School
Fantasy
of
14.
Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies
not wrong.
convincingly.
I feel like I'm
and
going
reach
insane.
the end.
What do you mean I'm not wrong? That's definitely wrong. There's a lot of people that care about that game.
He ain't wrong when he right.
Now, make your choice.
But that's the thing, I'm not right.
Ion Gravity Beam has made his stance clear that he does
my
not
statement.
support Final Fantasy 14.
That's true.
I agree.
All right, you
I've
now
made my
have
stance
several.
that I don't
Hey, you
support
now
Ion
have
Gravity.
several thousand people. Actually, not several thousand. You have like hundreds of thousands of people that mad at you.
Hell yeah, dude.
So why did you go in the Saiyan pod?
So I actually joined up with Vegeta.
Wait, Vegeta is here! Oh shit!
Oh my god. I get to use the elevator.
I care about it. I'm sorry, Delilah. I actually, you know what? I retract my earlier statement. You've disproven my my point.
Can someone make the meme of Ion Gravity Beam has forgiven Final Fantasy 14?
No.
I didn't say I've forgiven Final Fantasy 14. I'm wrong. Y'all right.
Nothing
My
real.
bad. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I feel like
all sins are
I feel like
forgiven.
I feel like
W.
one wrong statement and like everyone is just gonna like start like fighting right now. Like completely jokingly, but like
Somebody says the wrong thing, they're like, boot up Strive right now.
no, the wrong
Alright,
thing would
buddy,
be
we're
something.
boxing.
No, the wrong. I can give you something that'd be the wrong thing.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by that?
My mom.
That's not what I said. And no, my
feel
mom
like-
is a
I feel
lovely
like-
person. You should go. You should stop.
I feel like Max is just kind of here. He's not actually here, but he's here.
Max is
Nah.
tweaking on Wooa right
Max
now.
Max will like space out
Max
after
is
a
like
few
Max
sentences,
is
and then he'll
not
hear one
engaging with
random sentence.
conversation
And then,
because
like,
Max is trying to use all of his energy to suppress his urges to spend money on Wooa right now.
I think I'm second. I think I'm secondhand high. My friends are smoking.
You're
As they do.
secondhand high. You better be careful. You might spend
Hey.
money on Wooa now.
The secondhand highs are just as good as like just getting high.
Does it make
Holy
you spend
shit.
money on Wooa?
My objective right now is to meet up with the bad bitch. We're so back.
Max is like, oh man, 2025 is off to a great start. This is what I've been waiting for.
I like to imagine that's exactly what the objective is for that mission, though.
All right, you should screen share. You should screenshot it, and we can edit it to be that.
Yeah, Photoshop.
Too late. I'm skipping through it so I can get this
You
unlocked.
tweet on you post on
You
Twitter,
need
dude.
to
This
meet
new
with
WoW
her
mission be hitting.
immediately. You need to meet with her immediately. Like you saw a question marker pop up and you're speed running.
Here we go. I've made it. Why should post it up like that?
That's a real though. We'll,
How come
we'll
Monster
put
Hunter
it.
streams and fucking Honkai streams are always the most brain rotted in this group?
Is there a problem with this?
I mean, that kind of
No, I
makes
just think it's
sense.
really funny.
All right, cool.
I think it makes
Anyways,
sense to me.
protect your Fortnite inventory. I've gifted you the Skibbity toilet back bling.
I'm blocking you on everything.
You know what you aren't blocking me on in on those Strive. That's right.
Look, guys, it's the bad bitch.
Nah, I'm backdashing you and I'm hitting you with an 80% combo because I play Gold Lewis.
Wait, she's the grappler? Oh my god.
Squanto sold.
No, it's like the 95%, 99, like 90% of gamblers quit before they strike it big, and it's just like Goldo's hitting close slash and wake up.
Hey, I can do like 300 damage off a close slash.
Hey, I'm getting mine next.
Okay.
This is not necessary.
Squanto,
Unless it was.
Did you see the new one that I found that I'm gonna start using once I get consistent with?
I have not actually.
Almost forgot about Happy New Year. Happy New Year!
It's in VC chat now.
It is a new year.
Is it?
New year, same me.
This
I
is
know that's
all
not
right.
optimal.
Yeah,
I know it's not optimal.
Yeah, because the one I was thinking, because the one route I always do there is, or the one I always know is like after that freaking the 426, you do close slash 248 and then close slash 268, and then you can get full turn.
New year, more Final Fantasy 14. True.
You could actually probably do 684 air BT there, and then land and just do a grounded one to not even spend the gauge.
Yeah, probably. I didn't lab that. I can next time I get on. I just think it's really funny to throw them off the wall and then fucking jump into them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like doing the 5K and then jump cancel into JK and then jump and then cancel to BT. That one's always a fun combo ender for me.
I gotta learn some mid-screen stuff for Gold Lewis because all I have is corner stuff.
Mm-hmm. A lot of it, not gonna lie, a lot of it is just like, a lot of it is that you can just like link like do like 5P6A4. That's like a lot of routes.
Yeah, if I get a counter hit, I don't remember which one it is, but it's the one that is a low and side swaps.
Allow me to
that's
introduce the rules
248.
of this challenge to you.
You do that and then you just 5K pick up.
3 stages up ahead.
Actually, no, if you get counter hit on that, you can do close slash.
Outline of a script.
And then you can do
These
close
three
slash,
scripts were written
2H,
by the legendary
486,
filmmaker, The
and then 2S,
Watchmaker,
684.
and depict various stories from Penacony's
And then you
era
just,
of
then
This Gold Lewis
engineering.
character is so fucking cool.
Your task is to bring
Yeah,
one
I played him. I play him at least. I play him at least. I played him at least casually.
convincingly
I have
to make the
like
judges
I did
feel
like
the script's intended
I have done like a little bit of
emotions.
research into like some stuff. Like I played him at least
Which
casually
a
since he came out.
performance.
Freaking
Also,
yeah.
a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by
I didn't think I would
participant
like
with
playing a
fiery
big
red
body,
hair.
but this character
His
is so fucking
exceptional
cool.
performance
Oh, yeah, no,
brought
he's
even
cool.
the strictest judge to tears.
And this is the
lie.
first big body that I've played in any game.
That is not true for me.
We are running out of time.
Absolutely not.
So let's get this over with
The first
quickly.
big body I played was my goat K Rule. I freaking love King K Rule.
In Smash, I've never played it like
Just
with anyone
a
aside
toast.
from my friends. And
Oh my
I
god, that's a
always
lot of
played-
fun.
I always played Steve because they hated Steve.
No, yeah, I think K Rule is so freaking cool. Like I could talk so long about K Rule stuff.
Man, I can't go.
Like the most satisfying thing is because he has his crown. You could jab one, jab two to hit to keep him in hit stun, and then have the back hit of the crown hit, and then you can do like up smash and combo. And that's like the most satisfying thing.
I'll prep a two-person
This
seat
is the most
for
satisfying
you.
kill for them in the
You
game.
two, are you ready?
Let me up, bitch. Damn.
Envision that you both.
I like how you said you
Dream
wanted to
spirit
meet her, and now you're
exploration
complaining about it. That's
are
insane.
arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first
Unless it's
time.
a different person.
But
I'm not talking about no
instead
person.
of
I'm
lush
talking about the game.
lands,
Being
you
cringe.
find yourselves amidst
The game being
swirling
cringe.
sands and
You need to go
desolation.
progress the objective with
Far
her.
from the paradise the watchmaker described.
True.
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, A fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver?
I don't think
to
this is an
express
appropriate
your
description considering the fact that like you could technically use that to describe Firefly.
It is true. They can't say my name. My name's too awesome and grand for them to say.
They cannot pronounce Ion Gravitational Beamington III.
Exactly. Though they could
Or
call
they
me
want
the
to.
Galactic Baseballer.
Nobody calls you that.
They will one day.
That was like the most rude thing.
Aether's always trying to cut me down a peg.
I'm trying to. Bitch, I do.
Hey, I never confirmed or denied if you did.
Put some fucking respect on my name.
What is your name?
I don't care that you.
Damn.
I fucked up all the PNGs by doing that.
Yo, we're so back.
Are we now?
Mhm.
Why are we back, Max?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is Pom Pom?
I hate him.
Where's this creature?
You hate Pom Pom?
Mhm.
What? You can't just do that.
My fault.
No, but like actually, where the fuck is this creature?
Also, would y'all buy the Firefly controller?
Yes.
They also had a Herda bundle, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned because they had 4 bundles of like Honkai stuff at Taku, like at Holiday Matsuri. They had a Firefly bundle. They had a Herda bundle. They had one that was just like the Galactic Express bundle, and they had like one more for a character. I forgot who it was.
It was me.
It was someone with red hair. If one of y'all can just start listing red hair characters, I could probably tell you which one it was.
That's not
Himiko.
right. You're trying to express disappointment.
Oh.
Why do
Literally,
you sound so
that's literally
chipper?
the only one, so.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen
Okay, it was someone that
partner is
might maybe they didn't have red
conversely
hair, but they had
very enthusiastic.
like their main aesthetic
Now,
color was like
young
black
lady,
red. I'm pretty sure.
You will say.
Let me see.
This is great! I love
Acheron?
Huh?
Acheron?
It was it Acheron in my. I think it was
Very
Acheron.
intense. And
Yeah,
then
it was
we cut to
Acheron.
the story's next
Pretty
scene.
sure. Was it?
You
Let me see
find
here.
a
Where's
job
her?
mending the rails.
Oh wait, no, it was
The
Kafka.
days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally
Yeah, it was
collapse in
Kafka.
the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly,
Yeah, they had Herda,
sweet
Kafka,
rain falls from the
Firefly,
sky,
and then just like a general. one.
wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
It's very ace. You know, you don't have to refer to me as gray hair. I'm much more than that.
Are you sure
Where
about
the
that?
fuck is this creature?
But at this moment, your
Oh,
partner
fuck, that was the right dialogue.
into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Body language test. You get like one of the groups of individuals of all time to do it.
They're back.
Like how they just spawned the stairs.
Yeah, dude.
It's like, go up there.
Chest. another stage up there. Alright, hoist me up.
You could just like run on the railing. The camera was about to, why is the camera about to go in the back Face House head?
I don't see what's wrong. I don't see, I don't see what you're talking about.
Dog, when they gotta remove the character model, that's how you know it's one of those moments.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to
Yeah, I'm still thinking about how freaking Aether said that he hopes that March 7th is the next named character that dies. Look, I didn't forget that.
What?
It's still true.
What?
Right answer.
Why was that the right answer? I want to choose the wrong answers.
Obstacles along this journey.
Why are you wanting to choose the wrong answers?
Because it gives me more funny dialogue for Firefly to be disappointed in me for choosing the wrong answer, and it's really awesome.
What did you pick?
Chose rolling around in the sand.
It was the dad joke, obviously, and you missed it. I totally wouldn't have said oh, that was obviously the correct answer if the dad joke was right. Totally not. Me? Nah.
I will find this fucking creature. I still haven't found Pom Pom, by the way.
Why are you trying to find Pom Pom?
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity.
Yep.
So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice.
Why are we talking about market share? Dog, go to sleep.
Have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Holy mother of pearl.
What has you bring out the SpongeBob quotes?
I don't know.
What happened, Max? Why are you saying holy mother of pearl?
I just looked at
you
something.
Turn around, leaving resolutely, muttering under your breath that the hero's quest started with a bang. For this dream I've toiled and sang. The dream repays me in pang. Then I, the woman, will join the Annihilation Gang.
It's totally giving up.
I was looking at that thing, and that thing.
Hell yeah, I got the wrong answer this time.
Got that thing on it.
You drop to your knees with a resounding thud and start to repeatedly bash your head hard against the floor.
I feel like if you do that, Firefly would
to your
just be
business
concerned.
rival. Key to a peaceful life lies in these 5 powerful words. Show me mercy, pretty please. What's Guanto?
I was saying, I feel like Firefly, if you just started doing that, would just be concerned.
It's true.
You'd be like, why are you doing this?
Get
Are you okay?
No one wins a trade war by kowtowing.
Yeah, that's what you just said, yeah. Can't we just have a normal vacation?
I don't think normal exists in Honkai.
With the frizz?
All these motherfuckers
No
are
way.
Fantastic.
You know, I'd believe it just given how many utterances of Pookie I've heard.
Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future.
What?
And then...
Max, you gotta stop.
I leave Penacony.
Good. What happened?
Disappointment.
What you said?
Is that okay?
I've heard the pookening. Like,
I was this close to tears. Both
I don't
of you
know.
possess
Bad
exceptional
joke.
acting
Bad
talent.
joke. Need to workshop the
However,
name more. I failed.
True
Just
test
like the
is yet
TF2,
to
you
come.
failed end of round.
You're about
voice
to
clip.
encounter the harshest judge
failed.
this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on
right,
perfect
give me-
performances if you want to win them over.
Whoa!
Max, what are you doing?
You good, Max?
Are you okay, Max?
No,
Yeah, I could answer that one. I could have answered you on that one saying no.
I'm fucking. I didn't get the character. All right, this one though.
Share your screen. Damn.
Oh my god, Matt! Share your screen, you coward!
It's just single fold. So
Move bad! Oh, it's just single poles. Okay, and
Alright, you can't go up there yet.
I'm gonna fucking try.
It's never gonna work.
I'll get up there.
you can just like jump. Or like
Characters in this game don't know how to jump.
All they know how to do
Come
is
on.
summon the divine holy
Come on,
light.
get up there.
all they know how to do is suck a mob.
Hell yeah, I got it.
Max, do single
sneak
pole. Show the
behind.
single poles right now.
I snuck behind. I got up here, chat room. We're
Coward.
gaming.
He found the other stairs.
I found the other stairs.
No. Anything but that.
That's illegal. Time for Ian to struggle with this puzzle for 10 minutes.
How bad is this puzzle? It doesn't seem that bad.
That's not that bad.
That's what you think.
I'm just basically calling Ian an idiot. Smile.
Why would you say this? It's so rude.
Because it's Ion. He'll be fine.
Do I do it, chat room? No, it's not worth it. This game is coming to PlayStation. I could play it more. I wouldn't have to worry about it blowing up my computer anymore.
Max, are you trying to blow up your second PC?
No, I'm trying to convince myself to spend $30.
Are you trying to justify spending money on a game you don't play?
Yeah.
Is it for her or is it for someone
Stream
else?
4. Gleam of
For the gun lady.
Okay. The gun lady or the goth lady?
Chest.
And if it wasn't either of
chest.
those, I'd be surprised.
It's a
The
chest.
gun lady.
Okay. And then if you have
Actually,
left
that's
over,
my
then you
chest
can go
item.
for the...
I opened it. Too bad. Oh, I can't go down.
Also,
that one.
Ion, you're gonna fucking go from level 60 to level 70 because you haven't done the fucking challenge.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Go do the challenge right now.
You should go do the...
Oh, look at that. I'm stuck in something else. Oh no.
I hate this
All
guy.
the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film.
I don't think I want my enemies to be way stronger than me again. I just caught up, dude.
Yeah, but you get better rewards.
But, like... you
No
know,
excuses.
You make a valid point, but, like... Nuh-uh.
And you can get your characters to level 80 instead of level 70.
It is true. But it's gonna take me a long while to get them up there anyway, because... I need a lot of materials that I don't have right now.
Two
But Ion,
companions
it's worth it.
arrive on Penacony with
What?
nothing but a dream.
But Ion, do it.
Their desire
I like how it's
for
like you're
achievement
gonna
is
tell
met
Ion to
with
this. Meanwhile,
continuous
Max is
setbacks.
just freaking like the one image of
continues
Oppenheimer,
on,
just like
despite
trying not to spend
spiraling into
$30.
debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
Max, did you do it?
No.
Okay.
Many years
This is Max right now
later,
trying to
their
not spend
paths
$30.
cross once more in the thriving Penacony.
Listen.
Yes,
We
they
as
refuse
Nathan
to
said, you were trying to
acknowledge each other
justify.
because-
Hold on, let's do this. Do I have any on standby for this? I have this one.
Again,
This
the
is godlike
backdrop
gift.
for revitalized
Damn it, I chose the right answer
the joy of
again!
reunion mixes with
Fuck!
the sorrow of past separation,
I love that
the
one.
awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a
Max, can you
long-awaited
convert?
encounter. all converging at this very moment.
You're the knower. Just say yes or no. Can you confirm?
Is check VC chat? Is that you right now?
Yeah.
Max is tweaking.
Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and
What's wrong with that
emotive
Pikachu?
acting.
Why you look like that?
Is this ever going to end? I know.
Why is tongue doing that?
Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Hell yeah, dude! I've been waiting this
You got,
whole
like, 2 hours
time.
left of the
Performance
story.
is far from satisfactory.
Actually, that's 2 hours if you skip everything. Probably like 3 or 4. Also, Ion, have you asked Daniel if we're watching with him on Friday?
I've not.
Huh? We haven't even done anything.
You should snipe him. You should snipe him now before he makes other plans.
Your portrayal outdoes the original.
Fuck! I shouldn't have made them sad. God
Simply-
damn it!
Simply.
Just the right answer
Ion
again.
is, I've never seen someone so mad at being right.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could be wrong because I made her happy, and it worked.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
Passed the test.
Yes,
should have made
just
her
angry. Should have made her
Stellar
angry. That would
is
have been
at
one.
stake.
God damn it, man.
Oh my god, I've never literally suffering from success right now.
Literally, bro.
I can't wait for Ion to get to the moral dilemma.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Congrats to both!
I think we found the real moral dilemma.
You having
What
fun?
happened?
Max, did you spend
Is
money?
more important
No.
than success.
That was Max fighting his demons.
I'm getting the fuck off this game, bro.
What happened?
I can't. If I spend any more time on this game, I'm gonna spend some money.
What happened? What
I went back into the test run and I was like just doing combos and shit. I was like, fuck.
And then you said the screams of the damned. You know, Ethan, you were right. There really is mad.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant.
Just Max, I gotta get off. I gotta get off.
Max is about to turn into the Ash baby.
No, not Ash, baby.
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first.
How you liking this game show?
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd.
Well, I mean, this is certainly a turn.
Sponsored by
There's a tonal shift.
Glad Enterprises.
It was like very serious scene. Now it's like go do the funny, joyous filler stuff for like 2 hours, and then we'll get back to it.
Time where you'll
Wait,
face
like you have like
trials.
8 hours until the festival. So like,
Make your choice.
8 hours until Doomsday. Might as well have fun.
True.
so what is the festival?
It's
What do you
the
know
festival.
about it right now, Ion? No, what do you know about it right now, Ion?
Spoilers if I tell you.
Well, I'm
It's
asking
the-
what
it's the-
Ion
it's the-
knows,
it's the
because
Charm-
Ion
it's the
doesn't have
Charmony
the spoiler.
Festival. It's the Charmony Festival. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen at the Charmony Festival?
Fuck if I
Chairman
know.
Rose is going to say, I've decided to bring the darkest day for Galar's future and summon Eternatus.
Hey, I haven't played that game. What the fuck?
It's been out for freaking like.
I've also beaten the game 3 times.
That's so you're literally lying.
Yes, I did literally lie to you. You're welcome.
Gunfire trial.
I never
time
said thank you,
trial.
but I'll take it.
All right, chat room 1 or 2.
3.
Do the time trial.
Okay.
Because I did the gunfire trial.
Oh, you realize the time trial is the one that March 7th wanted to do, so therefore you're gonna have to watch March 7th, then you're gonna get mad.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many,
Max,
Clocky
no,
truly
Max,
shaped a
Max, no, he's going to
generation,
spend money. No, he
solidifying the
definitely gets
watchmaker's
nothing.
pivotal role in popular culture.
Aether, what are the odds he spends money?
He's not going to. He got off the game. I have faith in my
Contestants, may you
Are you
have
sure he got off the
a
game?
time
Did you
with
see him get off the
Clocky?
game?
I
have faith
did.
in my goat. I have faith in my goat too, but
Actually, I have hidden cameras. I saw him get off.
I have hidden cameras. Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's in invisible mode. I can't tell if he's actually off the game or not.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Sea biscuit.
Can I hit both?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Did you just say Seabiscuit?
Don't forget to let your
Yeah,
friends
that's the
in
name
on
of the quest at the top left is Sea Biscuit.
Oh.
See? Do you see Biscuit?
No.
You look at the top left of eye on screen.
No, I don't see Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter.
I would probably laugh if I've seen Hunter x Hunter.
You see you see the thing I was thinking of was freaking the Bridget nicknames from Guilty Gear. There's one fan art I love where it's like Bridget, like, you know, like the tag was like, hello, there's tags like, hello, my name is, and then she said write in, right? So it made like art of Bridget, but she was wearing like 12 of those. It's like everything that sounds remotely close to Bridget. So it was like biscuit, bucket,
brisket.
Yeah, brisket, banquet. Like there's just that's one of my favorite fan art.
Every Bridget player has a different name that they call their character.
Yeah. The one I used for a bit was Bisquick.
I say brisket, and I stole it from Daniel.
Stole it from Daniel. I've seen some people say banquet. I also like bucket. Bucket's also a really good one.
Me personally, I call her.
I will be back in just a few minutes. I gotta do a thing real quick.
Damn, this guy really left his own stream. That's crazy.
Go on, babysit the chat.
No.
No. Listen, it's better than like Knuckle Do, where we'll just like freaking have chair streams. That is crazy that he just left his own stream.
This guy left his own stream. What the fuck?
Couldn't even leave the game on auto mode either, by the way.
Motherfucker abandoned his chat. I got a fucking Valorant ad. The addiction's coming back.
I did too. It's the same ad. Also, I've never had the addiction. Riot Games does not have their hold on me. I'm a meme.
League didn't hit for me. I played it like a couple times. Valorant grabbed me by the throat.
Listen, I may play 2xKO, but that being said, I will never spend $500. If I buy anything, it'd be like one small thing and that's it. That's even if I buy anything, because I might not. Probably won't. At least for a while, long while. Because I know they're gonna have freaking like $40 skins, and I'm trying to get back into TCGs and stuff. I can't be doing that.
You don't know. You don't want to know how much I've spent on Valorant.
I've known worse. If you want to just say it, I've known worse.
I'm not gonna say it out loud because saying it out loud hurts my
I've
soul.
known multiple people who have had, yeah, I've known someone that had like that on Valorant and then like double that in League.
Yeah, I don't have any in League.
Okay. I know. One of my teammates in OAG. I remember one time he was showing me how much he spent. He might own the $500 skin. That's all I gotta say.
This is the last time I spent money on the game though, so I haven't spent money in over a year.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Max, welcome back. Have you spent money?
Oh, I know. I
lied. Okay, thank God. Listen, you said I'll be right back in death, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, no, I have
Max. I've spent a lot of money on Valorant.
I've
Fair
spent
enough.
probably something close to that on the Dragon Ball Super trading card game. I'm dead serious.
I have a friend that spent that as much as I've spent on Valorant on fucking Dragon Ball Legends.
Okay, at least the trading card game is cool. Dragon Ball Legends? Oh god.
It's the worst of the two gachas. I'm like, how did you manage this?
Not gonna lie, it should not be the worst of the two. It's that, oh my god, the player experience. I've never seen a worse gacha. Like the freaking like gameplay and like the concept is good. Like I don't think that's bad at all. Like there's a lot of things it does right, but then the thing is like you actually want to try and like like do you want to like get like any like character without freaking spending money? Good luck, because it makes it like the most tedious, like unnecessarily tedious thing of all time in order to actually like get currency in that game.
Yeah.
Because like they are so stingy with it, I swear to God, and like they only put it behind like the most like tedious grindy tasks ever.
At least in fucking Dokkan, you can just do quests and get a
Yeah,
decent amount.
Dokkan is easy because like no, it's a lot faster in Dokkan. Like for the same quests, they're like a lot faster and easier. And then also that Dokkan, like freaking like anytime that thing hits top grossing, like you are getting like a 10 pull like guaranteed. Whereas like Legends will give you like 6 pulls, like six, like they'll give you like 600 and you need 1,000, and that's if they're feeling generous.
For their anniversary, once a year they give out a 10 pull.
Yeah, and even then, their pull structure is so much worse because Dokkan's pull structure is so much better. In terms
I love
of
getting a Legends limited character at 0.01%.
Oh, no, I'm also talking about the fact that their summons are also just way more expensive than freaking like Dokkans. Like Dokkans are like much more reasonably priced. And I'm speaking like objectively just from like free to play, and like even without free to play, even if you spend money, it's still way better in freaking Dokkan. Because like they go and they have like every other freaking banner is a sale, so like, and they also even like made it so they have like a new pity system in the game too. Whereas freaking Legends hasn't updated its pity system in like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
it's really bad. But
hell,
also,
even Pokerogue has a better gacha pity system.
But and also another thing with Legends too is like have fun getting an optimal character. I don't even mind that one necessarily as much, but God is tedious if you equipment grind, it can be hell.
Speaking of, I should play Pokerogue.
Because it's not that, and to be honest, the equipment grind is like not the worst thing. It's specifically there are certain equipments for certain characters that will make you want to tear your hair out, and I would know from experience because I did one of them. It took like over 300 rerolls to get it, for the record. All of which requires currency. Huh?
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, here's the thing. They have a way to guarantee upgrades. So, like once you get to a certain point, you could just guarantee, like pay guaranteed with like you don't even need to pay like the gacha currency. You can just pay like other in-game stuff, and you'll get like a guaranteed like stat boost on the equipment, like a certain amount. And so you can do that enough times, and you'll get to like boom, you'll get it maxed out, right? The thing is, there's certain equipment that has the instead of rolling like a percentage, because it's usually like it's like, oh, you can like 10 to 30%. So like you'll like roll a 25%. And it's like, okay, then I'll just upgrade it to get to like 28, 29% or like 30%, right? For like the big equip up. But the thing is, they have some equipment for certain characters that instead of having that, they have 3 abilities they can choose from. They are distributed horribly because it's like, there's one weaker, there's one slightly stronger, but then there's the final ability. So like, one will be like, oh, here's like 10% health to this character. And then it's like, oh, 15% if you get the tier 2. And if you get the tier 3, it's 20% health. And they get like just objectively better damage too, or like a brand new ability, right? Like it's objective, like which one is the objective best. Because like it's not even close. And that third one is so low roll rate. That's the one that took me over like 360 rerolls to get just one. Like,
yeah.
Thankfully, the only good thing about it is the stats are guaranteed. Once you get that, you have it forever. But like, oh my god, rerolling that is hell. Like, I genuinely think it's like those systems like alone that freaking, and also the like what feels like very few like meaningful like other like very few like events and stuff getting added for like free to play players. I think that's the main reason why people just prefer freaking Dokkan. Because like the gameplay and stuff in like in the actual like game of Legends is like way freaking better. But like, oh my god, nobody cares about that.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hmm.
I said, what's up, Max?
Hmm. Wait.
Well, you can hit G for gender.
It's been that long already?
For what?
A character in FGO to come out.
Oh yeah, no, I remember I heard from freaking Chromie, freaking what was it? It was because I remember that there's like one freaking like franchise, forgot what it was, that's getting a crossover with FGO next year. Or this year now, teehee. Well, what was it again? Because you might know.
I don't know.
I thought it was like a gacha game. I forgot what it was though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it Honkai? Yeah. Because I remember Chromie said like I remember like Chromie's reaction was just like, oh my god. Because I know she is a very big Fate fan.
So am I.
Are you going to be save? Are you starting to save for that?
Mm.
You know what, Max? You should unironically probably freaking just like skip the next banners just so you freaking save for Fate.
Well, I'm not saving for Fate because I don't think they're gonna add anybody that I like from Fate. But
And then they will, and it's over.
No, they won't. I know because they're adding stuff from Stay Night, so I don't really care that much. It's cool though.
Okay, fair enough. Also, yeah, I'm trying to get into, as I mentioned, I'm trying to get back into like playing card games competitively. Teehee.
Dude, that'd be so sick.
Because welcome back on it. I mean, I don't know if I think I told y'all because I freaking because because before I played, I think I told y'all. But before I played
That statue.
before I played
Did it just
like Strive competitively, the thing I studied like fighting games competitively, the thing I studied competitively was freaking the Dragon Ball Super trading card game. Like I literally like can tell you like a pretty comprehensive like competitive history of that game. Cause I started very early too. Listen, I know it may seem cringe because you know.
Hi Viper, yeah, I'm finally back.
But the thing is, that trading card game is generally like my mechanically is like my favorite game, like trading card game ever. It's such a good trading card game. So Ion is Penacony peak.
I mean, it's pretty good so far.
He hasn't even gotten to the peak part.
Well, I mean, it's been pretty cool so far. I'd say.
It has been. He's been at peak for a while. Well, he's in the down period of peak, but we get back to peak.
The filler episode.
Mm-hmm.
Every peak has to have its filler.
What the actual fuck?
All right, this is the one that Ion gets stuck on for a minute, I think.
Well, yeah, do you see this? Do you see what I'm dealing with? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, I got stuck on this one for a little bit.
Do you just need to get the one?
Have you been on Honkai?
Yeah, I accepted your friend request.
Okay.
I thought you figured that out when I said I was stealing your Tingian.
Oh, true. I forgot.
Why does this work like this?
Probably keep it in the upright position.
I'll be back.
Oh, so you just go through. Okay. That's cool. What the fuck?
I think I see where you have to move the freaking mirror. I think I see where you have to move that. Yeah, I think you need to move it like all the way over there.
Huh. Hey, Cryo.
Try moving the blue over. One more. Other way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you need to do that. Let me grab.
How's it hanging? It's hanging. I'm just trying to figure out this fuck-ass puzzle.
Hold on, I think I see what you might need to do. Move that mirror in the...
What?
I think I see what you might need to do here, and this is... I want to see something here. If this... Can you move that over to the... Can you move the mirror directly in the middle of that track if you can? I just want to see something for my own, like, sick curiosities, in case that makes sense.
Like this? Or just directly in the middle?
What? Because I'm seeing if you can't, like, put it in the middle and then, like, drag one of the yellow pieces over to reflect through the mirror to make the bridge on the other side.
Oh, this one fucking sucks. I remember this one. I don't remember
No, be the other one. Yeah, be one of those, Ion, on that side. Yeah, try. Yeah, there you go. Because you can move that one, and then you see the vision, right?
Kinda.
I think you might need to make like a bridge on the other side with those, but it might be on the other side. You might have to pull it over a bit more.
The thing is, how is he gonna get off of here?
I think you need to rotate the blue one to connect two pieces down there. Because I don't see how he can get up. Like that's like mandatory, I think. Yeah, you can pull that through. You're probably gonna need it. Yeah, like he needs to go through there. And then it's like the orange, you probably need to rotate. Or actually no, there. You can have him walk through there probably. What is that other orange? The one like that you haven't really touched all the way on the left. Okay, it's just that. Interesting. What happens if you... Oh. Hold on. That might be the play. Then just move the yellow... Wait, actually, hold on. You might have it. Move the yellow pieces. The ones close to the top. No. You don't need to move the mirror. You just need to move the yellow pieces. Yeah, just move to the left. Can you not move it to the left anymore?
Move what, this?
Yes. Okay. And then, wait, yeah, align the mirror slightly. And then just move the yellow bricks. Does that not freaking work? Oh, there's different height? You gotta be freaking kidding me. What do you mean? Perspective is a lie.
What the actual fuck is this
rotate
one?
the blue back.
He
No, move
literally
the yellow
went
out of
from
the way.
like,
Move the yellow out of the way.
dude,
Move
all
the
these
yellows
puzzles up
out
to
of
this
the way.
point have been so fucking easy.
Move the
And
yellows
now
out
this
of the
is,
way.
I'm doing fucking bullshit ones. Move what?
Move those two. Move that yellow that you just moved out of the way. Move it to the left. Yeah. And then rotate the blue back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Then move the yellow further. Because I'm trying to see this freaking interrupting logic for some reason. Yeah.
What?
It's because you can step onto the orange one there. I think the reason why it wasn't working before is because the yellows were blocking it, and so that was considered to be blocking his path because you had it partially blocking the like orange, which is why that didn't work like at first. I wanted to test that. I figured that might be what it was. I hope that did not confuse you too much, Ion.
Okay.
Thinkers. You're wrong.
So not doing it. Oh. Dude, this was such an incredibly fucking insane puzzle. All of them up to this point have been super easy, and then that
It's
one was
because the
just
perspective
bullshit
was a bit
difficult.
weird. It's because the perspective on that one was a bit weird.
I thought that was the last one. That's why I said you were gonna struggle with it for a while.
Yeah, that one was just like whack perspective. I think. Like, I think it's a bit. That was the biggest enemy. Because it's really, it wasn't 100% obvious on like what was considered a different layer at some points. Because it needed to, like, I could tell it probably needed to check for something like that.
See,
Anyways,
They never, like, there's never been a puzzle that's required perspective to be like that before, ever. So I was so fucking confused.
Yeah. No, I get that. Alright, put the puzzle pieces in! New puzzles!
Dude, I fucking
Alright, come on,
love
Ion. I think you got this
puzzles.
one. I think you got this one, Ion. Ion, I think you got this one. I don't know. Okay, this was actually kind of hard. I don't know if you got this, Ion. Come on,
Bro.
come on. Come on.
Bro, dude.
What?
I am.
I got that.
Let's freaking
Life
go.
is a puzzle in and of
Freaking
itself.
go. Yes!
Max?
Hi.
Hi. A bird. Phew,
Hi,
I finally got down
bird.
from there. Thank you for saving my life. I never knew solving jigsaw puzzles could be a weight loss regimen. I didn't think it was that high when I was going up. My heart almost exploded when I realized. You're not afraid of heights when you're flying? Of course I am, which is why I'd never flown. I climbed up with my claws. Goodbye. Please
How does this bird have claws?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I could dribble him like a basketball. Oh my god. Ion, no way you spawned a chest.
I did, dude. I fucking love chests.
You got more boots?
Hell yeah, dude.
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable
Yes.
failure of a clock, aren't I?
Yes.
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs,
Ion, can you tell me why Penacony's actually
sooner
in
rather
danger?
than later.
Like, what has the story told you?
Well, that's a fucking loaded question. Basically, the family sucks.
Oh!
Ion, who's the family?
I don't fucking know, man. They just keep
Yeah.
referring to the family without
I
ever
mean, I
showing me
figure-
anything
figure
about
out-
what the
I figure
family
out-
is.
I mean,
just
I
know
figured-
that they run Penacony.
As someone who has not played this game ever and only knows it from seeing this, I figured, like, at least from what I've heard so far, there's probably some relation to the family between Robin and Sunday, because it sounded like they were fairly
Yes.
close. it.
They
It sounds
are.
like they're very close with it, where they're just like, you know, like it sounds like they have direct ties to them, and so they're not necessarily the family, but it's like basically like
They
they're
do, yeah.
essentially like the
They're
overseers.
they're in the Oak family.
Yeah, the
me
tree
who
family.
does not know who
family
that
of
is, like,
trees.
wow, this is awesome. I mean, I now have knowledge.
Another group of opportunistic challengers. Sorry, though I may be a failure of a clock, I still have my principles. You guys are just like
Why do they just have a depressed clock in the middle of the square?
There's a lot of depressed clocks. I fixed a depressed clock actually just a second ago.
Are you gonna have to play more? Are you gonna have to play more puzzles in order to fix?
Yes.
Good question.
Yeah, I like how Aether answered.
Okay,
Are you
yes.
I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
The plot thickens.
Clocky?
Help.
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a
Bro saw Mickey Mouse and became undepressed.
no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
Wait, Clocky's Vin
I
Diesel?
want to help you be happy.
Ain't no way.
Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling
Ain't no way. Is gonna be in the Clocky and the Furious?
Came across a startling revelation yesterday.
The Fast and the
Apparently,
Clock.
Dreamscape Ticker isn't
That-
the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Bro literally said, "I'm here to help." He's like,
It's
nah.
not a phase, Mom.
No, like Clocky was, "I'm here to help." And then you remember that scene from Man of Steel where freaking super like I forgot what his name is. Was like the guy who takes care of, like, you know, freaking Superman after he lands, right? Just that scene in Man of Steel where it's like Superman's like, "I can rescue," and he just puts his hand up and lets the tornado take it.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about?
If I had seen that, I would.
Let me pull it up. I bet if I type in Man of Steel, it'll be one of the first ones. Yep. There it is. It's just like the clock is like to help, and this is a big ticker right now.
Heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Why is Mickey Mouse so inspirational?
Oh my god. Mickey Mouse, because Mickey Mouse is an inspiration.
No, he's not.
I guess
That guy's
even
built on racism.
adults can experience existential
What?
crises.
That guy's built on racism.
What?
Yeah, I was out here. What?
Don't worry, miss. I've
Do you wanna,
already
like,
pinpointed its missing
explain
parts.
this?
No.
No.
Over here, my friends. Better
Okay.
use that hamster ball night speed.
Just know that Mickey Mouse is built on racism. That's all you need to know.
I don't think I can believe you.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Mickey Mouse isn't really built on racism. His creator was racist, but
Oh, I see.
Just gonna drop that. That's all you gotta say.
it's Walt Disney. This motherfucker's known to be racist.
Fair enough. Do not ask what Donald Duck was doing during the war.
He was actually slapping Max.
Hmm?
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
I never left.
I think
No,
you
you
did for a
didn't,
second. Yeah.
Max, you good?
Max is
Stream 4.
Dude,
Max is fucking going through it.
dude, I'm
Yeah, are you-
fucking not.
This
Dude,
must
I'm
be
fucking
one of the
like,
missing
sleepy.
parts that Big Ticker needs.
And go to sleep.
That's great.
No. Penacony.
Penacony.
He's kind of real to that.
There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream silo here by a
Whoa.
Dreamweaver. We're running out of
Well, I just
time.
turned the freaking
We'll have
Crash GBA game.
Also, I'm baking food, so I can't sleep yet. Or it'd be kind of weird if I went to bed with my stove on. You know?
Yeah, don't do that. Don't burn down your apartment.
Actually,
you should burn down your apartment.
yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea.
This is called insurance fraud, and this can get you to federal prison.
Federal prison doesn't exist.
It's a myth.
It's a rumor spread by Big Prison.
Oh,
knew it.
Continue. If you should get Ion actually level up his character.
Do I hear?
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This man's body is boiling hot! Tweet!
Why are you British?
British?
You shouldn't save the bird because it's British.
Yeah, you know, if you should tell Ion to go level up characters instead.
Origami bird. What's it doing in
No.
beyond Overcook's
Go
tail?
do your equilibrium test.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Because you get better rewards,
You
Smile.
can get more 10 poles.
True.
More temples?
Yes, you should go do it.
Alright,
so
that's
you
the
get
next thing I'm doing.
Let's save it quickly.
After this, because it just kind of put me in here.
Again. After this.
Hello.
That shit was so loud.
Familiar.
Yeah, I know. Is there a problem with it?
Destined for oblivion.
So Ion.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Ion? Me?
How locked in are
Watch
you?
over you and guide you on your
By that I
path.
mean, how long are you gonna be streaming for?
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's probably going to be ending after this mission I'm doing. Is finished.
And getting the level
Be
up.
up your body and
I was
mind.
about to say, at the end of this game show, it gets fucking good. So I don't know
Another
if you want
journey
to end
begins.
right when the game show ends. But
Well,
like,
You should
you know,
probably
if
start
I-
next stream ending the game show.
If I could stay up, then I would be locked
Everything
in,
in
but I
this
gotta,
world
can't.
yeah,
is
so I
bleeding.
don't know if you want to end when the game show ends or before.
You know nothing. Survive or be
That's
destroyed.
a lot of damage.
There is no other choice.
It's gonna get real, and you can be thinking about it for like a billion years.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to cleanse the filth is a crazy way.
Seek and you shall receive.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I needed that. Thank you.
Let's
I needed
begin. Hut.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should
Free
try
will
to-
destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
On the still waters of
So,
oblivion.
after you do this, then you should probably just go get the level up and just head off for the night and finish it tomorrow.
Ah, I gotta finish this mission first.
Well,
After this mission, shit gets really real.
Yeah. Well, not even after this mission. Like at the end of this mission.
Yeah, at the end of the mission, you shouldn't finish this mission, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, you shouldn't finish.
like
this
Ion,
mission.
they're saying to bail now, go get the levels and then go to bed.
Well, not now, but like right when you, like.
Alright, well, let me
I'll tell
know
you
when I should
but,
bail
like,
then.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Just hit me with the ion bail, and I'll be like,
You're getting real close. Just keep that in mind.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Because when shit gets real, it does not stop in this for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I'm about to finish the filler arc, and then the rest of the arc finishes after this, basically.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think you die.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, you die.
You're wrong. Sulfuric acid.
Thank you guys. Tweet. I
Why are you British?
70% Thank you guys.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Would you dribble the bird like a basketball?
Why did you burrow
Yes.
yourself into the fella's tail?
I'd punt it like a football.
I stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots. Tweet. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet. Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot. inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
All right, Kai, calm down.
Yeah, calm down, Kyle Kiesk. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Why the fuck is everyone here a Minecraft villager now?
That was my point. That was what I was going for.
I hate everyone here.
I'm gonna start twerking, dude.
You're gonna start, huh?
What?
What?
Meeting, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
I see I've killed the everything. It's all gone.
No. I didn't even hear what did you even say?
I said meeting, huh?
Oh.
Stream.
Oh, I heard it. I just chose not to acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's what I thought everyone's reaction was.
Yeah, Ion, you're 50,000 XP or like 30,000 XP over the level up.
Yeah, dude.
Just go freaking get it.
I'll get it when I wrap up, okay? God.
We've gathered all the missing parts.
How do I not believe
Let's hurry
you?
back.
I promise you, I will do it.
I also don't believe you. I'm glad to know we have no faith in Ion.
No one ever has
That's Ion.
faith
I've
in
never had
Ion.
faith in him.
Yeah.
That's insane.
You're fucking good at puzzles.
Still can't believe that it's Ion. I've never had.
Well, believe it. He's my #1 hater. For a reason.
#1 hater and best mod.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you just get 30 Stellar Jade?
20.
I've usually
Can you
seen
do a 10 pull yet?
No, actually, I can't do a 10 pull yet.
You should do a 10 pull right now.
Don't do it.
No, what Ion should go do is upgrade his characters. Go do the freaking trial thing that they mentioned.
He's in the middle of thing.
I'm in the middle of a thing, Squando. God. Jesus Christ.
I thought you had to go do it now.
Ion, go do it right fucking now.
No. I'm busy.
That's what I thought everyone was saying.
No, that's what I was saying.
Well, like you probably
why did they
should-
build this staircase down to nothing?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you probably should go upgrade your characters because you have so much extra XP.
Bro.
Hey, that extra XP will always be there for me, okay? I don't need to rush into it.
I wonder how much XP it takes to go from 60 to 70.
Well, considering that this level, just getting to level 60 was 20,000 XP, or getting from 60,000 to 61 is 20,000 XP, and I'm only 30,000 XP over, I'm probably at best at level 62.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Whoa!
Honestly, it was like
This sudden surge
out of all the
joy.
Hoyo games, it's the easiest to get to max level in this one. It was so fast.
Talk! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Alright, you got this. You got this puzzle. Can you not just move the T-piece all the way up?
Oh. I might be stupid.
I was like, hold on, isn't this like a one-piece solve?
Okay, for you to just go to level 70 immediately, you'd have to get an extra 458,000 XP.
Yeah, so I still have a way. I'm still ways away.
But like, you get better rewards once you do the freaking level up.
Not from anything he's doing.
Fair enough.
Bro, dude.
Move the yellow piece down. Not that one. No, put it back the way you had it. Nope, other way.
Like, this looks pretty connected to me. Oh, it's not connected.
The yellow piece at the top is not connected.
Well, this is the best we can get. Like that, but his ass is stupid and he can't crawl. He can't crawl across that. I have much to do here.
Move the yellow piece up. Yeah, keep it there. You can move the other one back down.
War?
Yeah, move the blue. Hold up. Move the blue piece up. Move it to like the up position.
Ah.
Where's?
Oh dear!
That blue piece was useless.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess.
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Time to use clockwork. Hell yeah.
Ta-da! Success!
Now you have to get to the other one. The first move should be moving the yellow piece at the top, I think. Motherfucker did it backwards. I hate this guy.
Thank you, Clocky.
Listen.
If not for you, I'd
Bird.
never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find
Chat, can I get a
myself
bird?
again.
No problem
No.
at all!
What?
As the guardian of Dreamville,
Chat,
it's
can I get
what
a
I'm here
hashtag
for,
cancel on gravity
to
beam?
talk!
Hashtag.
No.
Oh, my friends, you still have other
Okay, but they
important
said
things
cancel
to do,
on
right?
gravity beam.
Go
And now you're
forth,
telling me
my
not to
friends,
cancel on
for
gravity
the
beam? That
moment
sounds
comes,
stupid.
all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Can we not? Actually? Can we not?
Wait, is this the part where you need to stop Ion, or?
You've overcome
I have no
all
idea.
obstacles
I'm waiting
and
until Max says
proven
something.
yourselves.
Mac.
But
No, you're still good.
unfortunately,
Okay.
there is only one who can
I forgot I added that command, I'm not gonna lie.
Superstar.
You did. That's true.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
After you beat
Welcome to the
this
33rd
champion,
Scorch Sand
then
Festival's
stop.
third stage in the 20th
All right.
season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar
Are
Showdown.
you sure, Mac? Is there anything you're misremembering about this?
No.
Okay.
This is literally peak media. I would never forget a single fucking.
He also watched me do it like 2 days ago.
That's true.
Was it even 2 days ago? Yeah, it was. It wasn't last night. It was the night before.
Yeah, because that was the same night that I was doing some Penacony stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What happened if I skipped the first arena and just went to second arena?
That's what I did.
Hell yeah.
Well, so okay, so when can I upgrade his character?
What I miss? Well, I did that. I did that puzzle, and then I fixed a clock. A gigantic clock with Mickey Mouse.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
No, I kind of had a feeling.
Please wait. My
Kind of had a feeling it was this guy.
I did say, why is this motherfucker here?
By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze.
You did miss quite a bit.
To my scorched heart.
But not much.
A night of beauty?
Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive
Squanto. Thanks for hanging
along
out.
with 32 other
Thanks for hanging
souls in
out too.
distress,
I'll catch y'all later.
all
Have a good
emerged
night.
from
Have
their
a good night.
predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty! If that's the case, no, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice?
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Playing some Phasmo and labbing stuff in Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
I do
to
love
encounter
both of those
deeds
games.
so vile they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint.
How was your labbing?
The family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold true?
Thank you, Lillian, so much for the follow. Welcome to the Beam Team. We got Rivals combos? Yeah, dude.
Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor.
It's going pretty well. Thank you so much for asking. Hope your day's going well. Happy New Year. Playing some Penacony. Trying to finish the story for Penacony here in Honkai.
Happy birthday, Ion.
What?
Happy birthday, Ion.
No. Still got a few months.
Happy birthday, Ion.
But if what you
Oh
say
my
is
god.
true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both.
I hate this guy.
In the name of the Code of Chivalry.
Why do you always hate the fun characters?
This guy is just extra as fuck.
That's what makes him awesome.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
This fucking guy. Glad to hear you're doing well.
If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious.
How long have you been playing?
Passage to the crown.
Well, if you're asking how long I've been playing Honkai in general, I've been playing Honkai for a few months. 3 or so months, I want to say. I've been taking my time with this game. I have been doing the story at a pretty slow pace. Every time I finish one major arc, I just do a bunch of side content for a long while. And then I go to the next one. So right now I'm trying to catch up on the story. I really didn't care for Marvel Rivals, but after playing it for a while last night, I can confidently say I love it. It's quite awesome. I do quite enjoy that game quite a bit. Who do you play, Cryo? Tell me. This is a life or death situation right here, depending on your answer.
Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Dear friends, behold, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
He's not wrong, this is true. He did get me addicted. I am in fact cripplingly addicted to this game.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
You're welcome.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Like how the one weakness I have for this guy is my healer.
True.
You bitch.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm from the US.
I weep for the departed.
What do you mean I can't? Okay, bro.
It too shall fall.
Serenity is before me.
A lot of mains, but for tank, I play Venom, Penny, Strange, and Magneto. I do like all of those characters. I haven't played too much Strange,
waters of oblivion.
but I've played a fair bit of Venom, Penny, and Magneto.
Imagine
Stand down.
Allow me to purge the
What?
root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Again.
Couldn't be you.
Stubborn one.
Could not be me.
Bear witness.
You did not just give yourself 2 more. I don't know if this means every time I kill one, you're just gonna keep giving yourself some. If I should just gun for you.
Destined for
Gun for you.
oblivion.
I've heard the
I
call.
didn't think about the fact this fight might be a challenge for you because I just kind of hit this guy with a nuclear bomb.
I mean, if I really just want to stomp on this guy, I'll just switch to my Fei Zhao team.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Free will.
You
or
know
was it
nothing.
fate?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Side streaming. I mean, I kind of just like hang out. I watch a lot of shows. I also play games off stream.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Sadly, I can't say, you know, what I do is much more interesting than that.
Put forth all your might.
Again.
I'm fine.
Ow, that hurt.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I've heard the call.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
Venom and Penny are the tanks I play the most. Played a shit ton of Penny last night. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did you answer the question of what you do outside of streaming?
That's half the
I did,
work.
yeah.
Okay, I was not paying attention.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let the
Which, now that I think about it, isn't much.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Rise to
You
the
know
challenge.
nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
Flesh wound.
Destined for oblivion.
Also, I like how when you started, you were like, "I'll never use fast mode." Now you never use slow mode.
Let's begin.
I never said I wouldn't use fast mode because I knew I'd probably eventually get around to fast mode. I just said at the time I don't like fast mode because I just didn't prefer it at the time. But then you play enough of this game, it's like, fuck, dude, this is taking so long.
Bear witness to
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Flesh wound. You're fighting a gentleman. Let's I'm loyal.
Stop me.
This fight will probably definitely be a... Almost definitely be a lot better if I had my Fei Zhao team.
How familiar.
I've heard
I
the
mean,
call.
you could quit out of the fight and try again.
Serenity is before me.
Could.
For oblivion.
Put forth all your might.
Dude, that's a winning right now, so.
Let's
Max?
begin.
You're also winning right now, so even though it's taking a minute.
It's taking a minute.
The way survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm gonna use a webcam because I don't want to.
I
Not
weep
much
for
to
the
it.
departed.
That's something I'm comfortable with.
It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind.
That's half the work.
Well, that did a big amount of damage.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Again.
Stand down.
Made the time to cleanse the filth.
Look at VC chat on.
Let the duel.
On the still waters of
To the
oblivion.
challenge. I'll overcome the thorns.
Makes sense, yeah.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Destined for oblivion.
In this moment, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rise to the challenge.
Again.
Allow me to purge the truth. Everything in this world is
YouTuber, PNG tuber. I'm a PNG tuber. I got a VTuber model, would be pretty cool, but I gotta
Your
save
convictions,
up for that.
my friends, are indeed on.
You gotta get a PNG before you can get a VTuber.
It's true.
The laurels of victory belong
It's rough
to
here.
Atrilla.
Another journey begins.
Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was on the still waters of oblivion.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the
How that does
departed.
like no damage.
It too shall fall.
Why is your title about
be
eggs
of your
on?
body and mind.
Cause I don't know. It's just what like came up when I was thinking about a title.
The truth.
Eggs. How I
Everything in
love
this
eggs.
world
Eggs are love. Eggs are
is
life.
bleeding.
Put forth all
I
your
don't use your model. I don't have a model. That's the thing. I gotta save up for one. Having one
Another
would be
journey
cool, but I don't have one.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll make you a model.
Yeah?
Leave it to me.
No.
Time to cleanse
Yeah, I
the filth.
fucking knew it.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
I have no artistic talent.
That's half the work. On the still waters
to
of
the
oblivion.
challenge.
Aside from like my poetry stuff.
It's true. Your,
Heard the call.
your poems do go pretty hard.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Let's
My
begin.
poems are mediocre. at
Watch
best.
over you and
Hey. You listen here, buddy.
Stand down.
Poems are pretty fucking cool.
And that song I wrote is terrible.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Okay,
Be of
pal.
your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
You mean damage boost?
You're
No.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Again.
I'm fine.
Try buying a model in the future. I'm gonna try buying a model in the future.
Do
There's nothing
not
that I'm able to do at the
survive or
moment.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I just realized my Spotify is once again, covering the health
How
bar.
dare you cover Argenti's name?
I know.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's really just not a good spot for it in this game.
Rise to the challenge.
I mean, it's fine outside of boss fights, but it's just I forget to move when a boss fight happens.
Flesh wound.
Isn't the corner a better place, like where the fast forward and stuff is?
Yeah, the top right corner, yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That stuff's not really important, I don't think. But,
let the duel commence.
Let's begin.
you know,
Stand down.
Rise to the challenge.
he's not damage boosting him. He already has enough damage.
Allow me to purge the root of
No.
the problem. Yeah.
What do you mean he has enough damage? Your shields are full and your health is basically full too.
Yeah, and he's still doing enough damage.
Put forth all your might.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
I hope he doesn't do
I heard the serenity is before me.
Fuck you.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Ow.
Again.
Ow.
The truth. Everything in this world
You might die here.
is fleeting.
Flesh.
No.
Leave it to me.
Well, kill this guy.
I wanted to fucking use my E, but no, it's okay.
Damn, now he has a
That's
barrier.
enough.
Never mind.
I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
Yeah, you better fucking yield,
Beautiful.
jazz.
Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills.
Should I do the thing?
What a beautiful lesson.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask.
What thing we doing?
Really fun thing. Should bear witness.
Oh, I know what we're doing.
That's the first time that whatever the fuck the term for it is called went this long before advertising. Normally when that happens, it's like 1 or 2 messages, and they're like, "By the way, I'm a digital artist," and it's like, okay.
Yeah, no, I was gonna bring it up. I was gonna bring it up because I was like searching their profile and stuff, and I was like, this is insanely suspicious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
The reason I kept stream open is because I was like, this motherfucker's gonna pop the question at some point.
Yeah, I was like, it was definitely a little odd.
Like I looked at their because I saw that they're VTubers. Okay, let's check them out. No streams or nothing. And then I looked at their link to Twitter, and it was some what is this? Like it was some fucking like digital artist org thing in air quotes.
Okay, yeah.
Or something. It was really weird.
Yeah, it was definitely a little suspicious the way they were asking the questions, but I was like, I was like waiting because it could have been like for some other reason entirely.
Yeah.
But
they were like assuming that you had these things, or like they're like, why don't you do these things?
Yeah, it could have just been somebody that was incredibly curious about everything, but like,
yeah.
I keeping an eye out, and it happened eventually.
Yeah, I was curious about like they had the VTuber in their name, and they were like, "Why don't you use a webcam?" And I was like, "That's really ironic for someone with VTuber in their name to ask."
Yeah, and they were asking really personal questions, so I was like, okay.
Where are you from? Says first time chatter.
Yeah, like 3rd message ever. Where are you from, by the way?
Your mom's house.
Whoa.
I had to resist to say it. I thought it when they said that.
Then I can't like. I was like, this person feels like a bot. I rather than being a bot.
Yeah.
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful
These people making these
The
bots.
audition's crown is yours to claim.
Well, is that a bot or is that just like a scammer? Because they were
It's just
responding to my questions.
Yeah, it's a person that's like just going on Twitch to advertise.
Yeah.
And the first thing you're gonna do is go to smaller streamers because you'll actually read their messages. A bigger streamer won't.
Yeah.
I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you...
So I beat Argentia. I need to end here, right?
Joining the audience and offering you the
Yeah.
most heartfelt cheers and applause.
Well, of course, after I do the thing. I just meant, like, story-wise.
May fate allow us
Yeah.
to meet again, Night of Beauty.
Actually, I
In that
just
case,
realized there's a
let's make our way to the end.
VTuber called Lillian Eve.
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
I wonder if they were
I
impersonating
hope we
them.
make it in time.
Maybe.
Don't ask how I know about this person either, because they're an ASMR VTuber.
Alright, where the fuck? Where are you? Go do it, I guess. Maybe. Yes, the team I had was perfectly fine for that fight. It's just if I wanted to quickly kill him, I would have went to my Fei Zhao team.
You gotta stay lore accurate.
What?
You guys said you gotta stay lore accurate.
You might want to swap to your better team for this too.
Yeah.
I like how the only thing that changes is Moe's and
Dude,
Necron.
just Fei Zhao and Mazda is actually fucking insane, dude. It's insane. I'm honest to God. They are carrying me so fucking hard through this game, dude.
This is essentially the team that I use, but instead of Sunday, it's Robin, and instead of Lingsha, it's Gallagher. It's either Gallagher or Fushuen, depending on what I'm doing.
This one looks dangerous.
I think Gallagher's cool as fuck.
I agree.
Fight changes what takes time. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
I still don't know what Moe's
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate.
He's like a
I
four-star
venture
topaz.
forth to forever triumphant.
If you know what topaz is.
I don't know what Topaz does. I think.
Oh, okay, so he just buffs follow-up attack.
Seek and you shall
But
receive.
He does.
He also has like an extra bit of damage that he applies when he's inside somebody that he does whenever you attack the person he's inside.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Which is why he's really good for Fei Zhao. Because they trade follow-up attacks a lot.
Yeah, they just do
The
follow-up
truth,
attack.
everything in this world
Yeah.
is bleeding.
If you like ult while he's inside somebody, he does like 4 follow-up.
It's true.
What's the character that buffs follow-up attacks? Like it's a 5-star. I don't remember
Robin.
what path. Yeah.
Darkness charged.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I need
Be
to
of
get
your
Robin.
body and mind.
Robin, they should buff follow attack, but Justice buffs everything.
This mortal.
Not just follow
watch
attack, so you
over
need
you
it anyway.
and guide you on your path.
I don't have her, and I don't want her.
So you're about to attack, so what if I actually weakness break you, and then fuck you, my turn still?
I venture forever triumphant.
Dude, this team is just fucking disgusting.
You're falling apart on
I
your
say
own.
this team, specifically Fei Zhao and Mazda, is disgusting.
That won't do.
I like the team that I have.
I'll
right now.
overcome the thorns.
I have 3 teams now, Tiki.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This guy's a fucking nerd.
I know.
You have what?
That's better.
I have 3 teams now.
I'm the shadow.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You're falling apart.
Having 3 teams, look at this guy.
It's of no. I've heard the call.
Thinks he's cool or something.
For you.
Charged.
I can't believe Max is a Honkai whale.
Forever
No. That's not true.
victory is
I've spent $20
inevitable.
on this game.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body
Was that
and
across
mind.
4 months?
No, it was all at once.
Fangs
Oh,
and
I
claws.
thought you meant the subscription thing.
No.
Man, I'm kind of steamrolling this. I didn't think I
I
was steamrolling
saved
it.
120
you.
polls for Akron. Somehow didn't get her, so I was like, okay, fuck it.
Continue patrol.
I'm too lazy to wait, and I
Whoa.
just bought the rest.
I'll handle it.
Sneaky.
Whoa, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Whoa.
Fight changes
The
what changes
truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Daniel's jealous of me, because I have Lingsha.
Yeah.
There's no
He's
time
jealous
to
of
lose.
Lingsha.
Time. You
Because this one's going to be a little more difficult because I don't actually have any weaknesses at all to deal with this, so I have to rely purely on Fei. This is why Fei Xiao's been carrying me so hard, by the way. Her ultimate just chews through any weakness type.
And we get it back so fast.
And so fast needs to get back, especially with Maza.
Victory is inevitable!
I'll overcome the thorns, torment and doubt farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate!
Darkness charmed!
Too slow.
Allow me to
Concentrate
purge the root.
between
Yeah.
all attacks.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Okay, buddy. Watch this.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture for forever. Triumph!
Now you're weakness break.
Victory is inevitable!
What a fucking idiot.
Seek and you shall receive.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I am the blade. Like a shadow. Time you cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I disagree. Disagreement.
What?
Never hesitate!
Can't just do that.
Yeah. I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
So you smell.
I venture for forever.
Also be dead.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
I am the shadow.
The fearless knows not fear.
Seek and you shall receive.
Too slow. Never hesitate! I won't do.
I am the
I
blade.
venture for forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Daniel has one character that I'm jealous of.
Time to
Motherfucker has Daniel.
What character?
Don Hang and Hideo now.
Allow me to purge the root of. Yeah.
And he hates him too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I pulled for this motherfucker, I lost my 50-50 to fucking Yanching, and then this motherfucker got him, and he's like, I don't want
Holy visual effects, good god. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I'm Trailblaze level 62 now.
W. Hey, you're right. Have you customized decorated your room yet?
I did, I completed the whole event.
No, I got to see it.
Did you not do it?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I've kind of just held off on doing really anything because the voices aren't caught up. So that's why I haven't done the new story. The past two stories, actually.
Isn't fucking 60 or 70 max?
Yeah.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths.
Also, Max, I told Daniel, but I haven't told you yet. I'm downloading, or I downloaded Genshin.
Oh god.
I sure do.
Could you?
You know, I was racking my brains
I want to get a
before I
decent way
boarded
into
the
the game
Express.
so I can actually build
I've got more
Arlecchino
ideas
eventually.
than I know what to do
Okay.
with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
310 still a Jade, hell yeah.
One of my friends, like, unironically fucking loves Asta, and I'm like, why?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like Asta quite a bit. She's really cool.
No, I don't mean like he likes Asta. I mean like.
Okay, I had a feeling I knew what you meant, but like.
Show Max the room.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? I can't go in from here. Okay, bro.
Oh yeah, I got to see this.
My room's heat.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
what
dude.
the fuck?
Look at this fucking supercomputer I got.
You got the setup and everything.
Yeah, dude. Got all these,
What
all this
the-
shit on display.
What the fuck? Is that Zhongli's meteor? Anyway.
There's also this awesome bathroom, dude.
Wow. Why is your water orange?
Cause it's volcano water.
And why are you taking a bath on stream? That's against TOS.
It'll be fine. It's like against like my bath soak, right?
Oh, okay.
Just this one.
Ooh.
And there's this one.
And the basic one.
But I like bathing in lava, so.
Okay.
I did the same thing.
That's so awesome. Also, cause it makes like this whole area red. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I can sleep.
Damn, I was hoping it gave you the option to sleep until the heat death of the universe.
As long as possible.
Yeah, I've already slept till the heat death of the universe. Anyway, so you know.
Yeah, you can only do that once, and we can't tell Max what it does until he does it.
Max,
Yeah,
when you first sleep in this bed, you have to select sleep till the heat death of the universe.
Wait, is there is it when I first unlock the bed, or is it after I can go sleep in it myself?
So it's basically right after
When
you
you
unlock the
unlock it,
bed, which
yeah.
is really shortly after you get started.
Also, this is really
Because I
funny.
have the bed, but I never saw that option.
You have to do the event a little bit.
Because I slept in the bed, and then that was it.
Also, you said to sleep as long as possible, and you woke up back where the game started.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's because it's a reference, yeah. It's referencing the first mission when you woke up to fucking whoever it was.
Oh my god, it's Herta. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. Remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. Remember the choices you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Hell yeah, another one. Thank you.
I didn't click on it again. Fuck, I have to go back.
I said. Also, I like how the train is in Penacony right now.
Also,
So
I'm
how
just
the
in
fuck did
Herta
you
Space
get here?
Station again.
Yeah. How the fuck did you get here? You're in Penacony right now, technically.
It's true. We're not gonna worry about that.
I just came back.
Alright, well. Daniel's gonna want to ask about a lot of things when I get over there, so. I think it's about time. We'll be coming back tomorrow. Some more Penacony, hopefully finishing tomorrow. That would be pretty cool.
You will finish it tomorrow.
What if I get on and play for like 30 minutes and then hop off?
You're not gonna do that.
I mean, I wouldn't, but like
I-
theoretically, I wouldn't finish it tomorrow if I did that.
No, I mean, I guarantee once you start the story, you weren't gonna be able to stop until it's over.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for showing up and hanging out and watching as I go through Penacony. We're going to be raiding into Daniel Saz, who's playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet right now, with Funky, I believe. Funky Wonky Donkey. So, you all go over there and call him Stinky. Thank you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So, take